Hello, and welcome to Ace Attorney, Dual Destinies, maybe. I say maybe because we're already off to a good start. I had started up this title screen once before to get everything appropriately cropped and advanced, and I went to actually start it up today, and and Streamlabs just decided, no, we're not gonna acknowledge the one you set up already. Like, I've tried refreshing it, I've tried doing all kinds of weird shit for like the past 10 minutes. And it's just not having it. So we're gonna have to crop it all manually again. Which won't take too long, and hey, it gives me something to do while I give people a minute to wait in here. As is tradition. A minute to wait? No. God, no. But yeah, and this might all be for nothing. This might be a fruitless effort. I have attempted to look up a couple of tutorials / recommendations as best I can. Hi, MD. To hopefully ensure that this goes smoothly. But as I've said many, many times in the lead up to this, 3DS emulation is very, very tricky-dicky. Hi, Secret. Hi, Kiwi. And don't mind me, I'm just continually looking back and forth to copy the settings I had before, because those were perfect. Like, there was actually... Wait a minute. Am I a dumbass? I think I might be a dumbass. Was it just because I didn't have it full screen? It was just because I didn't have it full screen. It was because I had it set up to be in full screen, and I had it minimized. Dual Destinies can't be here for now, but have fun. Bye-bye, Franny. Thank you for updating the autopsy report. Good, show of goodwill, and thank you for popping by, even if only for a minute. You have a lovely evening, / day. It's super late for the Germany crowd. So excited to start this masterpiece again. You might oh shit, I forgot to get rid of chat. Yeah, no offense, chat. I love you guys, but one, these games are especially Investigations 2 after that have a history with spoilers being a slight problem. And also, just with the two screens, stuff gets kind of messy. Granted, I could probably find room for it because these screens are a little different. So you see the layout's kind of weird here. You were not expecting this fight? Like I said. Oh my god! Flashplex, what the hell? I have no idea how tired you are, but hey, you need sleep? Oh my god, thank you very much, Flashplex. I appreciate it. If you can't stick around, hey, sleep is more important. But nonetheless, I appreciate you dropping by. I'm glad you were finally able to make it, even if it's only for a little bit. Hopefully this can cheer you up a little bit. I know you've been having a rough go of things. Get the fuck out of here, Chad. No, like, maybe in the future I'll try and actually find room for it, because I think it actually is possible with this, this weird aspect ratio. Hi, Phoenix. Yeah, you need to vent real quick? Absolutely. You go right ahead. Hey, Bestie. Hey, Noodle. This game has issues, but you're really close to finishing it blind. Might wait to finish blind with me if that works out, Kiwi. Oh, that's awesome. That'd be fun. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully this pans out. Again, I've been looking at stuff. I've been very carefully looking at stuff in regards to recommended settings for this game, and unfortunately, a lot of it does seem to just be dependent on if your PC's good enough, which mine kind of isn't clearly. If simply opening Firefox during during Paper Mario. Just check my Twitch. Meat Canyon reactions have been fantastic. It's on your line. What's bonking? Hey, JC. What's up? Crazy how long you didn't watch your stream. Yeah, you were gone for a while, Flash. We missed you. But hey, I'm glad you're all right, relatively speaking. Hope things, you said things are getting better for you. Hope that continues to be the case. Learned yesterday that Yuji's voice actor, oh, Kiba. Yeah, he passed away a while ago. It was very depressing. The fan art? Oh, shit. Cute Bella fan art? Let me see that shit. Aww. Very cute. Excellent. Oh, Valhalla, not Bella. I was like, that's not Bella, but wait a minute. Yeah, Spy Yoshi. That gas is well earned. Second last part. Any characters from previous games you should be aware of? You should be okay, Secret. You were here for the most of the investigation games. You just turned 26? Oh, holy shit, JC. Happy birthday, my dude. Slowly getting used to your tablet? Awesome. You can draw the lewds? Hey, well earned. Congrats, my dude. Hope you have a wonderful birthday. Hopefully, I don't know. Like I said, if this doesn't work out, we're going to do Ghost Trick, and people seem pretty excited for that one too. So hopefully not a huge letdown for anyone. But like I said, hopefully everything will be okay somehow. I'm gonna keep Firefox minimized. If things immediately shit the bed, I'm gonna just close it completely and hope for the best. And if things continue to shit the bed, then we'll switch to Ghost Trick. I don't know what that's gonna mean for this playthrough. If it does end up not happening, I guess I'll just have to keep this video file on hand and save it for 5 million years from now when we get an emulator. Oh god, Yoshi, thank you very much. Thank you for the nano machine, son. But alrighty, okay. Everything is actually set up. I was just a fucking idiot. Now I played Valhalla. Recommend 2064 ROM. It's a really nice game set in the same universe. Is it really? First time hearing of it. I knew Valhalla was getting a kind of sequel sometime soon. Nirvana, I believe, that I don't think is out yet. I didn't know it had another one. Cool. I have to keep that one in the back of my mind. Von Karma. No spoilers, obviously. We got the no spoiler crow back in action. Oh, this thing. Pumpkin, I think I actually saw this earlier. You're playing a card game with a friend, for some reason you kept winning. Oops. You both can't figure it out. He got down to our last match. You felt it hurt his confidence. You don't want to keep playing a game if you keep winning, but you... Oh. Goddamn, Phoenix. I can't blame you. That can always be rough. Like I said, before I moved to South Carolina, I was the best person at Smash Brothers in my group. Like, I consistently kicked all my friends' asses, and I felt awful. Do I have the DLC case for this game? Good question. Probably not. Again, emulation's a bitch. If things do go swimmingly, I'll try and maybe figure out how to get it, but I don't know. Those are the questions. That's the question I don't actually have the answer to. Game for another studio. It came before, but the developers crafted the universe together. Oh, very cool. Okay. Surprise, no main writers have died with just how many there are. Oh, out of Common Writer? No, none's outright ended with a character dying? Yeah. Shockingly. Controller delivery set to August 12th? Okay, cool. Yeah, Jux, I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell happened. Like, I thought it was weird that I had to remove it manually. I thought Amazon usually did that for me, but yeah, not sure what the hell happened. Oh, you mean the actors as well? Yeah, no. Well, a couple of the older ones from the Showa era have. Because they're obviously much older. But yeah, in terms of Heisei, no. This game has costumes? What the fuck? Java, if people are excited for this game, let them be excited. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, we fully admitted that the worst of the worst was Investigations 1. If we got through that, then I'm sure this can't be that bad. But alright. Let's see if this works. Oh fuck, we anime boys! We in the big league! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. It... Jesus Christ! Okay. That's a way to start. That's also an excellent sign in terms of if this works or not. If this game can take an explosion right off the bat,
these
surely we'll be fine.
Times where the law has been reduced to
rubble, fuck, that's right, voice acting!
And it's up to us to restore it to its
Oh, that's weird. Glory. I love Sam Riegel, but that's kind of weird, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That is not Eric Vale, that is Sam Riegel. That's my boy.
Looks like your target finally decided to make a move.
Oh my god, the hat.
Don't you worry. I've got a trusty new partner on
board.
Oh,
this feels weird. Oh, hello. You've already joined.
Ready to go?
Uh-oh.
You bet. Let's do this!
How the fuck did I know she was gonna be Wendy Lee?
She's been with us for half a year.
How the fuck did I know?
I can hardly believe it. Anyway, her power
she has
will be
a
our
type.
greatest weapon.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you she has a type. Oh no. Oh good, she's one of those.
Are you alright, miss?
Yeah, it's for this
the
very
waistcoat!
reason we returned. Time to bring it to an end.
Emulator seems to be doing so fine so far. I would hope that if it can handle anime, it can handle anything, but who knows? Oh man, the ahoge! Would you call that an ahoge? Wendy Lee is getting up there in years, yes, absolutely, but she's still doing okay. Also, I just now realized the volume. How is the volume? He looks the same. You were expecting some gray hair? Oh my god, Phoenix with some gray hairs would be good. Yo! It's that outfit I drew myself and not realizing it was from a completely different series. Not completely different, but you know what I mean. 7 years later. What the fuck?! Punished Apollo! Shit! Who hurt my boy? Was that did the fan base do that? Did the fan base hurt my boy? What did they do to him? Look, just because he's not Phoenix doesn't mean he's not valid. Who the fuck hurt my boy? Goro Paulo? Oh no. The best thing about bombs is how they erase and destroy without discretion. Okay, so you're the one who blew up the courthouse. Audio's stuttering a little bit.
Oops.
Now all I have to do is pin everything on that little gal. Only voices in anime? I guess so. We're still doing voice acting. Anime only. So you heard I like eye patches? Does that count as an eye patch? The bad guy needs a golem voice? Okay. I will rectify it. Is Apollo sexier now? That's my son, so I can't really make a call on that. Alright, that's our intro. No issues so far, so I guess we're just gonna keep on rolling. He looks good like that, but I also fear for why he looks like that. If somebody hurt my son, I swear to God. What were some of the common issues of this game? Emulation-wise? Just people describing it as unplayable, like complaints about the audio glitching out, crashes, all kinds of crap. I couldn't tell you any specific things because I mostly just looked into how to make sure these things didn't happen. 1,000. Oh, yeah, shit, Abyss is getting down there. Alright, December 17th, a long-ass time in the future. Defendant lobby number 5. Is this a completely different courthouse or just a different section that didn't get blowed up? In other words, let's save often. We should probably save often. Let me figure out how saving works on this thing. Did that save? I didn't get any kind of indicator. Yep, okay. Different lobby? Yeah, I mean, I assume the courthouse is pretty big. Like, some of it could have been undamaged. Yeah, started off with a literal bang. Good God. Throwing you right into things. Like, Phoenix already... I figured, like, he would just have his badge back. Like, I kind of figured there wouldn't be, like, a filler game where, I guess I thought it was possible this could be, like, a filler game that, like, starts with Apollo still being the main character and, you know, Phoenix getting his badge back in the background, and then maybe it ends with him. But no, we're kind of just getting right into it. He's back in action. New girl already works for him, apparently. Apollo got the ride and treatment. What is with this thing? Not even just Capcom. This thing of new main characters replacing old ones. Fans disliking them, and so they have to give them a complete fucking makeover to make people love them. Raiden became a cool cyborg. Nero became even bigger punk ass than he already was. And Apollo became punished. Apollo played To the Moon too. Oh, that poor baby. Athena, that's New Girl, right? I believe I've seen that somewhere. We're playing as her? I guess? Courtney did Edward for solid, oh my god.
Oops.
So now the thing to mention, animation is pretty neat, however, it might look stiff since it's their first 3D game. Luckily, future games improved. Great Ace Attorney is fantastic in the animation. Ooh, cool. You liked Wright, and sadly you forgot any of the really funny dialogue with him. I can't say much based on what he was like before he became a cool cyborg, but I liked him a lot in Rising. He was super cool. So what voice do we give her? I'm gonna be playing as her. She's actually important, for better or worse. Our giraffe girl. as Java calls her. Tomboy? What tomboy is? She seems British. I think the British voice is cursed after Courtney. Like what happened with fucking Dr. Rosaline. I never really get to use my real voice. That's true. I could just be slightly more energetic me, I guess. That's what I did when I voiced... That's what I did that one time I almost voiced Miyu in a Danganronpa fan dub. So I guess that works. Right, and it's best in Rising, but he was actually good in 2 as well. Nice. Just Nova? Just Nova. Yeah, when was the last time I actually got to do that for a character it was appropriate for? Not just inner monologue. Jill? Probably Jill. I did what? I auditioned for... I like to audition for fan dubs a lot back in the day, and I actually got cast a couple of times, but the projects fell through because most fan voice acting projects fell through. But yeah, I almost voiced Miyu, like, several times. Like, I actually appeared in... It got as far as a trailer in one. Like, the dude made a fan-made trailer, and you can hear me as Miyu in that. Nope, not feeling nervous at all. It's amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is no biggie. Could just be sensitive if it's actually deeper. Ah. Can I see the fan-made trailer afterwards? If I can find it. If it's still up somewhere, because, okay, this is gonna sound weird, and this is in no way being disrespectful, but it's just genuinely, the higher-ups who were behind that particular project seemed a little... Cuckoo, cuckoo. So, it was a guy and his girlfriend who were the heads of the project. And, at some point, after it was already clear that the project probably wasn't happening, the girlfriend came out and said that the guy in charge passed away. I have no idea if that actually happened. If the dude actually did pass away, then Jesus Christ, I'm very sorry. Because the dude was super nice. Like I said, he gave me a chance to be in a cool fan dub, even if it fell through because the other actors were sitting on their ass too much. But yeah, it was weird. It was a very, very weird experience. And again, if the guy did actually pass away, then Jesus Christ, I am very sorry. But yeah, like the other people involved who actually knew him directly were. They had a couple screws loose. I'm not gonna get into it, but some weird stuff went on in that fan dub group. You doing okay, Athena? Oh, that's Apollo apparently. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Apollo broke the game. Apollo broke the audio. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the hell? Nothing's different. Is it because my dog's barking? Uh-oh. Here it goes. I can't believe Apollo broke the game. We were doing just fine until you got here, my boy. Goddamn. We could always try playing other music since there's no voice acting. Oof. Is it running in 30 FPS? It is now. It was running in 60. And then that happened, and oof. Technical difficulty guy, yeah, if anybody has any experience with Citra, I would be happy to hear it. That was odd. That was very odd, yeah, because we were just fine. Your ears did not like that? Yeah, that was very very Does that help? A little Flash. God, that's bizarre. Why would it just be him? I don't know what the updated version means, Dusk. This is the newest version of Citra, if that's what you're asking. Like, believe me, I've been looking into how to I've been looking into how to make sure this shit goes smoothly for quite a while.
Oops.
Maybe running on a lower resolution. I believe we're already running in native resolution. Yeah, we are. Yeah, I actually can't go lower. Keep going and see if it stops, maybe. Maybe it's Apollo's fault. Where the fuck is his boyfriend? Oh, Apollo! Yeah, doing great. Like a hum a little tune great. He's too powerful. Punished Apollo is just too powerful, apparently. Don't mind me, I'm just messing with random settings. To see if anything changes. Like, if it was running in 60 FPS before, I wonder does anyone know if there's a way to, like, change it so it's always 30? Because, like, it shouldn't be... Am I running on OpenGL or DirectX? Where would those settings be? I've seen those settings in other things, but I have no idea. I don't think those either aren't in here, or I have no idea where they are. I don't see them in any, don't see them in any of the usual places. Why is Apollo like this? You liked him the way he was? I did too! But, other people didn't. New and different bad. Wait! Did fucking with random settings actually work? Hey! Bullshitting wins the day. For now. Maybe. Gotti. Oh, Jaffa's like, God damn it. We did it, Reddit! America! Oh, look at him still smiling. He's so happy. He's so happy we fixed the problem. Does his old voice still fit? Magnificent bastard! Ain't I just... You're excited for Ghost Trick? I'll still do Ghost Trick at some point, no question. Like, that's been recommended enough that I do want to do that at some point. Of course, he's still a loser. Finally, now we can play it. I hope so. Hopefully this keeps at it. Oh yeah, well, that's good to hear, although... I could have sworn I heard your voice crack for a second there. You're one to talk!
Oops.
Oh, I'm not transparent, huh? Cracking? No, my voice isn't cracking. Nurse is steal here, I tell ya. That's why I said steer instead of steal at first. Dimitri voice? Dimitri didn't have a voice. He's giving us the look. Let's see what I'll think of this Apollo. I mean, he's still clearly Apollo. I wanna know what happened. Like, did he just get caught up in the old explosion, maybe? Like, we didn't get a good look at, like, who was actually at that case. You just started trying Citra. You started with Fates and PQ2. How are those running for you, Dusk? I know they'll definitely run better if you're not using streaming software. He moved! This is Apollo Justice, and I adore him. He's a fellow lawyer at the office I work for. Apollo's the lead for the defense on this case. But I'm gonna be there at the bench with him, doing what I can do to help out. This Apollo should be the same, but less cracking for now. I'm not gonna spoil it, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no, he really is punished. Better inner dialogue than Alex. I was gonna say, I'll take Giraffe Girl's inner dialogue over Alex's inner dialogue any day. I'll do whatever it takes to defend Junie. Speaking of steel, how you holding up? That explosion really did number on you. Yep. Oh, my poor baby. According to Java, she's a giraffe girl. I have no idea why. Less cracking, I'll try my best, but considering that voice originated as slightly less Morty, I don't know how much I can keep the crack out. A common problem. Yeah, Gabrick, yeah, they totally pulled a ride-in on my boy. You think Athena is taller than Apollo? He is very short for his age. Like, Clavier is only 1 year older than him, and yet he kind of towers over him. Height differences. Giggity. Fates' animation slowdowns and PQ2 runs fine, but something freezes when entering rooms. Stops happening after a while. That's interesting. Good to know, though. Good to know for future playthroughs, possibly. Again, if all this goes according to plan, then we're absolutely playing Fire Emblem Echoes relatively soon. You're batshit insane. I'm just happy you're okay, Athena. Oh, was she there too? Although I can't pretend I have no connection to this case. That's why I'm gonna see to it that Juniper's name is cleared. I'm sure you'll feel much the same way. You got that right. I won't rest until Junie is completely cleared of all suspicion. Apollo! Athena! Oh! Look at this fucking Pokemon trainer! Dude! Cutie patootie!
Thank you for doing this for me.
Junie! That teasing animation's a little rough. Athena is 5'4" and Apollo is 5'5". Oh, never mind, they're both short. Pah! Get wrecked, kids. Oh my god. What is that, a custom inhaler? Dude! I demand that you share. I don't even need an inhaler, but I want that. It looks cool. Hey, are you okay?
Sorry about that. I always seem to go into coughing fits whenever I get nervous.
Awakening on Citra does not like you saving multiple files. Ooh, that's unfortunate. You're coughing into her hand. She's pretty darn kawaii.
This kind of thing never happens at home in the forest, though.
Do you live in the forest? Do you live in the forest, girl? With all the cute little bears and birds? And Discord? You live with John Delancey? Are you fucking John Delancey? I need to know. It's important. This is Juniper Woods. She's my dear, dear childhood friend. She's also our client in this case. Yeah, this girl's a murderer, I'm sure. The news keeps repeating that Junie is the alleged bomber. That's ridiculous! There's no way Junie would do anything like that!
I brought you a little snack, Dina. Just a little something from my garden.
Oh, girlfriends? Are these girlfriends? I was gonna say, she reminds me of someone. Thank you, bestie. She reminds me of Mozu. Speaking of fucking Fire Emblem Fates, she actually does remind me of Mozu a lot. You are not wrong. Also, she has a pine cone. Instead of a, she's got the ribbon. Instead of a Sailor Moon brooch, she's got the pine cone. Good for her. Good for her. She hides dead bodies in the forest. No, Discord hides them for her. Big difference. Remember the emulator settings for this game? I will screen cap all of them to make sure I know for future reference, but also, like I said, the issue is all 3DS games are different. Like, what works for this game might not necessarily work for others, but the fact that it is working at all is a good sign.
Oops.
Hey, thanks, so,
That was my impression of you. Did you like it? Thanks, so is this an orange or a tangerine? Does it matter?
it's an orange, my grandma says. That orange is the color of strength and endurance.
It's also the color of the crest of courage. You forget Mozu was good? Mozu was okay, but she did just come off as a very bland Donald Rule 63, which was the point, but hey. She's better than Cyril, that's the important part. Grandmother says! Oh my god, Junie, do you walk the path of heaven? Right on, girl, right on. Oh, I get it. Strength for the trial, right? Junie, you're always so good to me. Jeez, look at me standing here clutching an orange to my chest with tears in my eyes. Rule 3063 Kabuto. Kamen Rider Kabuto reference, Kiwi. We'll get there. We'll get there. Her sister. Oh, is this, oh, God. What was her fucking name? Juka? I want to say Juka? I forget her name. God damn it. Well, don't you worry. We'll be so powerful in there they won't know what hit them, right, Apollo? Yeah, that's right. Come what may, this is one trial. We just can't lose. You're sweating. You're sweating! Oh, God! Apollo! Apollo? Who let him out of the hospital? How long ago did this bombing happen? Who let you out of the hospital? I'm gonna call Clavier. He's gonna drag your ass back there. Malfus in this game are so awkward. It's much better than the next game. Is it? Yeah. I'm not gonna harp on that stuff. Like, some of the animations do indeed seem very stiff, but I mean, obviously this was their first 3DS game, so I can imagine they only get better from here. It does not bother me that much at all. Imagine if they just killed him off, you leave. I would not blame you, Beth. That'd be pretty fucked up. Like, I get that people didn't like him because they never like when they change main characters, but I dug Apollo. I don't think I like him as much as Phoenix, but he's a very good boy. So bad for her coughing when she's nervous. Oh, that'd be a very bad habit. Blood is seeping through his bandages. One of his wounds must have reopened. All this time he was trying to put on a brave face, but he was really overdoing it. Mr. Justice! Huh? Who the fuck is that? Probably no one... Probably someone we know who should not have that voice. I'm guessing... Emma, maybe? Because Gumshoe's gone, apparently. Or Phoenix. The trial is about to start, sir. Please proceed to the courtroom. What? Now? But Apollo's in no state to defend. I guess it's up to me, then. I have to defend Juniper. Hello, Cuddle. What are we gonna do? Trust us to start with or without us? There's only one other option I can think of at a time like this. But even if I called him now, he'd never get here in time. Shit. No, wait, there's something else I could do. Apollo, give me all the evidence for the case. Huh? What are you gonna do? Bailiff! Yo! Yes, miss? I guess we're not playing Phoenix. I mean, to be fair, doing it this way does make sense, because I assume she's relatively new at this. To let the new girl be the tutorial case. That makes sense. I have no issue with that. The defense would like to submit a substitution of attorney petition. Fina! You're not, seriously. You just concentrate on getting better, okay? I'll defend Junie. All by yourself? Athena, stop for a second to think about what you're saying. She's a clown. She's already proven she's a clown. She fucking fell down the stairs in her first scene. I was gonna say, I hope we don't play this for the whole game. I can't imagine they do that. When fucking replacing Phoenix got so much backlash, to sideline Apollo if he's gonna be injured the whole game. To sideline Apollo, bring back Phoenix, and yet have you play as a completely different character, another new one for the majority of the game. I can't imagine they'd be that stupid. I know Capcom had some dark ages, but come on. You've never once taken a case on alone before, right? No hay problema. I can handle it. I think. Ignore my terrible, terrible Spanish. But I guess it's really up to you, Junie. Would you be okay with me taking over? This ain't clown court.
Sure. I believe in you, Fina, and that's enough for me.
Why is she speaking Spanish? I guess she's bilingual. Good for her. Good for her. You're worried for me, aren't you? To be honest, I'm pretty nervous, too. I think my heart might just burst out of my chest. But you're in no shape to stand at the bench right now, so you'll just have to leave it to me. All right. So your mind's made up anyway. I hate that I can't be there, but I know you'll give your utmost to defend Juniper. You bet I will. Rest assured of that. My name is Athena Sykes. Psych! I'm still just a newbie, but I am a lawyer. This is only the second time I've taken the lead in a defense case. It'll be the first time I stand up there alone, though. But I have to do this. I'm definitely not about to let anything bad happen to Junie. Including this case and no DLC, there are 5 cases. Cool. So standard. Her quirk is being bilingual. Is she in other languages? How many languages does this fraud speak? That extremely, extremely slow typeface. Oh man, we got some slowdown again. What the hell? Oh my god. And now it's fine. That was so weird. So I guess just certain things kind of make it jigger a little bit. I mean, if it's only a once-in-a-while thing, I can deal with it. I don't know about y'all. Missed the court case investigations? I did too. I'm excited to get back to this. Oh, Aji. I missed you. Yeah, like, that's weird, random place for it to be fucking up, but yeah, if it's just little things like opening doors, then I guess it's fine. Just gotta remember to save often. Court is now in session for the trial of Juniper Woods. Surprise, bitch! I bet you thought you'd see the last of me. That stutter was because I saved, by the way. It was nothing random about the change. It was because I saved. So save states also make it freak out a little bit. But again, minor things. I can deal with this if y'all can. Whereas my boy Sebastian, not in this game, apparently. Because it being a direct Apollo sequel with him as the main character got scrapped. Best part of this game, you can use backlogs. Ooh, very nice. The defense is ready, Your Honor! I look really, really awkward in 3D, not gonna lie. Oh boy. Nice toupee, dude. You're not fooling anyone. That link, I'm not looking at links right now. I've got Firefox closed to make sure that the emulator doesn't further shit the bed. Links are gonna have to take a backseat for this game. They can go in the Discord, I'll look at them later. Ugh. The prosecution is also ready, Your Honor. And what is the meaning of this? He got sunglasses and a toupee. Motherfucker thinks he's cool now. I was under the impression that Mr. Red Monkey would be my opponent today. What the fuck? Oh, it's absolutely Wendy Lee. Ace, I figured that out her first fucking line of dialogue. Apollo is a monkey now. I'm gonna stab you in the face with a soldering iron.
Yes, well, the substitution of attorney petition was submitted just a few moments ago. Due to the explosion at the courthouse yesterday, Mr. Justice is unable to continue.
I see. Not all surprised that he used that as an excuse to run away. Fuck you! My baby boy does not run away. That little monkey stole my ice cream, and everybody made fun of me. That little monkey made a monkey out of me. I just jammed to that song on DDR. How'd you know? With me as an adversary, who wouldn't want to feign illness in order to escape? What? The nerve of that guy. I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. That's the good DDR. That's Dance Dance Revolution Supernova. That's my favorite one. I have all of the PS2 ones, but that's the best one. Not too big on Athena already, to be honest. I don't see anything wrong with her. I don't see anything that... I see nothing to say, oh, I like her a lot. But, like, nothing about her bothers me. I like her design. I like that she's Wendy Lee. Well, I would if I wasn't so nervous. Arrogant jerk. What? Just neutral for now? Yeah, I'm kind of the same. You like her big blue bow? I do. I like her design. Yellow's underrated. You blue and yellow close, she got some guts. Blue and yellow can be complimentary. She's fine. Legit thought this girl was gonna be an assistant or something. That thought crossed my mind that she could be an assistant, but we already have Trucy, right? Granted, I don't know how involved she'll be if Apollo's gonna be sidelined, but yeah. Her pendant can talk and apparently needs to be Kibo. You arrogant jerk! No! Legit! Is my hearing getting worse? I could have sworn I heard the defense say something just now. Nope, you didn't hear anything at all, especially not from me.
How odd. I could have sworn I also heard something.
Well, I guess you're both just getting old. That would be my indispensable partner, Widget. He, sometimes blurts out what I'm thinking. Well, then. Hello, Abyss. Yeah, the game seems to be working fine so far. I mean, we've had a couple of hiccups, but for the most part, like, it's playable. If that's the case, then there is a clear contradiction to what you just stated. Contradiction? You just said that you said nothing. However, if that device here says what you're thinking, then you indeed said I was. What was it? Elegance at work? Actually, it was Ergo. Okay, that face is real good. I'm down with Athena. I'm down with Athena. She makes funny faces. Very relatable. Instantly very relatable. Athena emote, if we ever get partnered, absolutely. Like it doesn't look right. Like it looks like her face is not supposed to bend that way. But it's great. At any rate, what does it matter if it's a red monkey or a yellow monkey facing me? No fresh out of law school rookie can defend this witness.
Mr. Payne, I believe that's enough out of you. Let us get back to the case.
Wait until I see her sweating in happy animation. Oh my god. Oh yeah, also yeah, so Widget says her inner monologue. That's gonna lead to some hijinks. That's an excellent emoticon replication of her face just now, Chucks. Very good. Also, to help with the slowdown, I do have Streamlabs in performance mode again, so I can't see the preview. So if anything is wonky with the overlay, or if I miss something in terms of alerts, don't mind me. Just give me a second to catch up with the feed. Of course, Your Honor. I'm more than ready to show this little girl why they call me the Rookie Humiliator. I knew it. He really is an arrogant jerk. Arrogant jerk!
Miss Sykes, if you continue to insult the prosecution, I will remove you from this court.
I'm very sorry. It's just a knee-jerk reaction.
Now then, Mr. Payne, your opening statement, if you please.
Thank you, Your Honor. I was gonna say, yeah, wait a minute. So Apollo is red, Phoenix is blue, and she's yellow. Lawyer Sentai Attorney Ranger! Now then. The incident occurred yesterday here at this very courthouse in courtroom number 4. At that time, the trial for a certain bombing was being held in courtroom number 4. Only watch this once, it'll be fun. Good or bad, by the way, what's happened so far? Sorry, it's been a while. Nothing much, Abyss. Like, we just established the new status quo. Phoenix has his badge back. He's now got this new girl, Athena, working for his firm, in addition to Apollo. Apollo was horribly... the courthouse was bombed, and Apollo was injured in it. So injured that Athena is taking what was supposed to be his case, and this is just the tutorial case.
Ah, yes, I was presiding over that trial as well. It was scary. We all became anime for a minute there. And Mr. Justice was there as the lawyer for the defense.
A bomb that was being presented as evidence suddenly went off during the trial. Because we're idiots and don't check these things beforehand. Also, yes, Apollo has gone full Raiden/Dimitri/Nero. Power Ranger DLC costumes for Ace Attorney, not soon enough. It was a terrible incident, and courtroom number 4 was completely destroyed. Oh, I like that courtroom. That's the one I wanted for a smash stage if Phoenix got in. Fortunately, we were able to start an evacuation procedure before the explosion occurred. Just a few seconds more, and it would have turned into a horrific loss of human life. Then how did Apollo still get injured? Why did he stay behind? What days do I plan to stream this? It'll be weekends. Assuming things keep going well, it'll just be, Friday and Saturday, like the previous ones were. Obviously, an exception yesterday, because we wanted to finish To the Moon. But going forward, yeah, Friday and Saturday.
But there was, in fact, one death, was there not?
With Sunday as a possible makeup day, in case, we're in the middle of a case and just want to finish stuff up, if I'm not too tired. That's correct, Your Honor. When courtroom number 4 was examined after the blast, the body of Detective Candace Arm was discovered. She was to take the stand as a witness later in the trial.
I suppose she wasn't able to evacuate in time. What a terrible tragedy. I must admit, I stumbled at least 10 times before I was able to escape myself.
Maybe the court should see to getting you even shorter robes. Your theater suggested Discord Ace. What about My Hero? I honestly, I'll put it on the next poll for a non-rider watch through, because I know that is a popular suggestion. I just forgot about it for that one, admittedly. But, I doubt, I don't know when Season 5 starts. I doubt we'll make it beforehand, not with all the riders we have to watch in between. And that's a lot of seasons, and we will not be watching them back to back. The victim's body was found near the entrance to the courtroom. I suspect she stayed until the very end to help guide the others out safely. Aww. Yeah, she's got some pretty meme-worthy faces. I like her. This game is rated M? Is it really? Ooh. Capcom ain't fucking around. Jesus. Your Honor, allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and details about the bomb. Candace Arms equals Candace Arm. Oh, Capcom, no! Stuffed animal bomb. Let me actually read these also. It's rated M for bad. I doubt that. Seems fine so far. Time bomb destroyed the courtroom. Hidden inside a stuffed animal. Oh, okay, so they didn't know it was a bomb. That still kind of screams negligence. Like, especially when it's got a zipper on it like that. I would think they would expect what was in there, but hey. Hey, MD, welcome back. Okay, I know how this works. All evidence for the trial is filed in the court record. When I want to check something out, I just touch the court record button. R. Trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object. Yeah, it's slowing down a little when I check evidence, apparently. But again, that's fine. Oh shit, profiles. Oh, my boy's old enough to legally rent a car! Good for him. Good for him. Oh, she's baby. Childhood friends? Damn. Does that mean Athena's also only 18? Gasp in pain! Was that always his name? No, it was Winston. Yeah, it was Winston. Winston and Gaspin? Oh, God, there's two of them. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. No. No bueno. They're not, yeah, no, they're not the same person. Okay, twin brothers. Ew. Okay, so maybe that isn't a toupee. Maybe this one still has his hair. He hasn't been sufficiently blown the fuck out yet. I better take a peek later.
Now then, please call the accused to the witness stand.
Winston probably retired. He got blown the fuck out too many times over.
Oh, God, they're multiplying.
Oh.
Defendant, are you feeling all right? You're looking a bit pale. Have you got the cod fed?
I'm so sorry, I was feeling a bit weak when I first arrived here at the courthouse.
Oh, the fucking cough. It sounds more like a sneeze in the audio.
But I'm all right.
Junie's really giving it her all. Better make sure I do the same. If we could please proceed. Your name and occupation, defendant.
Juniper Woods. I'm a high school student.
Miss Woods, can you confirm you were in the courthouse on the day in question? Payne family's got some rough genes, apparently. The question is male pattern baldness one of them? Is that a wig or not, sir? The world needs to know.
Yes, and I came to do Apollo justice through my friend Athena. And so I was there yesterday to watch his trial and lend my support.
Aww. Aww. She's often paired with Apollo. I was gonna say, does she have a quash? Does she have a crushy wushy? Oh, honey. Oh, that's adorable. So you weren't even there as a witness. You were just there because you like Apollo. And now you're a fucking bombing suspect. Jesus Christ. Something's wrong. Junie's really scared. Did you know I'm also known as the defendant humiliator? I was gonna say, so she's a high school student still. I guess she's the same age as Athena. Athena might be some kind of fucking genius, though. If her gimmick is knowing a million languages or whatever, then Athena might be super SMART and graduated early or some shit. Did I agree with that pairing? I'm not saying I agree with it, but this girl is very cute, and that's yeah. Oh, it's cute. Look, y'all saw what happened with fucking Clavier. Like, I'm not gonna jump shit that easily. Y'all know me. Looks like I have yet another chance to show everyone how I earn that moniker. Does his arrogance know no bounds? I have to protect Junie no matter what. Hey you, Prosecutor Payne! What is it? Do you want me to demonstrate why I'm known as the Rookie Humiliator instead? Deep breaths, Athena. Don't let him get to you. Do not stab a man for looking at you wrong. Not again. Never again. Yeah, it's not my fault. Clavier fucking came out swinging. Like, that boy was not fucking around. He's gotta be in this game at some point. Or I guess he could be the next one. I looked over a list at one point of, like, not a list, but, like, I looked over, like, what their voice actors were when they got real voice actors. Clavier's at some point gonna be voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. So I know that's gotta happen at some point in the 3DS ones. I fell down fast within 2 lines of dialogue because he fucking literally flirted with him within 2 lines of dialogue. It's not my fault. You can't blame me for that one. Prosecutor Payne, Junie is telling the truth. Mr. Justice also backed up her claim when we saw him in the defendant lobby. And Junie, he said that he was glad to get the lotus fruit you gave him too.
He was? My grandma says lotus fruit is good for your eyes. She says it can even help you see into the future.
Blonde man, he's German Dante. You cannot blame me. Boy, was the full package. Clavier too good. He needs a haircut, though. He needs to go back to his old hairstyle. They can? That's the perfect present for a lawyer. And if that's true, I guess he must not have eaten them.
A sweet, meek girl like this, blowing a courtroom to bits? I must say, it's hard to believe.
Objection!
Oh, God, that's right! Fuck! Oh, I remember. Okay. I didn't realize it was a different Payne, but I did see this. That was Vic McNuggets. I know. I recognize that anywhere. Also, holy shit, objections are back. Oh, this aged poorly. Oh, no. I'm not gonna go down that road. There's a lot of history down that road. I didn't like Clavier's drill hair. I liked his drill hair just fine. The problem is it reminds me of his brother, and his brother's a fucking douche canoe. Like, he was hotter with short hair. Now, Your Honor, don't let her seemingly innocent appearance fool you. Apollo has such a good relationship with Clavier and Kate Chip, then their dynamic was so good. Like, I adored how they handled Clavier as a rival prosecutor. The defendant had a motive for committing this crime.
That's not true. I don't have any kind of motive. And I didn't even know the lady who was killed.
We're not gonna get into it, Casey. He's a voice actor who got into some shit. That's all. You could look it up if you want to know. I admit the investigation didn't turn up any connection between the victim and the defendant. However, that doesn't matter. The law system is still fucked. The only thing that does is that her objective was the destruction of courthouse number 4 itself. Courtroom number 4. Ah! Stop that shit! No crowd reactions. It slows down the game. What is that supposed to mean? Why in the world would Miss Woods want to do that? That was awful. That's a very good question coming from a novice such as yourself. The robots object. You've heard of Emma snacking in court. Now have robots reacting to events. Oh my god. Someone got blamed for something. Oh dear. But first, a question for the defendant. Have you ever been brought up on false charges?
What? Why, yes. Yes, I have.
Bring back the 50 FPS dancing lobsters. And did that experience cause you to harbor a grudge against the court system?
Now wait just a minute. If that kind of thing was a motive for blowing things up, then every one of our clients would turn into bombers. That's a valid point. We wouldn't have a single courthouse left standing in the land.
She'd had false charges forward. Did they get her on the weeds? Did they try to accuse her of growing the weeds? The band is crashing the game. Is there actually something wrong with the band? No, they're fine. So who's voicing Apollo in this game? I believe it's Orion Akaba, who has not done very much. Literally, the only other thing I've heard him in was Calum in Fire Emblem Awakening. I mean, who? He voiced someone in Fire Emblem Awakening, but I can't remember who. I can see the accused isn't the only one who might bear resentment against the courts. But Miss Woods is the only person who could have committed this crime. Apollo is him, yeah. I believe he was also a bunch of incidental voices in Persona 5. Why? Because we have found some decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt. I believe that's what I read. Like I said, at some point I had looked up like I said, not a list, but like I had looked at a couple of characters like profiles on TV tropes, and just like looked at the history of voice actors. And so I knew that Phoenix would eventually be Sam. I know Edgeworth is going to be Kyle Bear, which is weird, but whatever. Angry Kyle Bear noises. And I believe Orion is Apollo. I think that's what I saw. Why? Because we have some decisive evidence that proves the defendant's guilt. Decisive, huh? I'll believe when I see it. It involves a very unique aspect of the bomb itself, Your Honor.
And what exactly was so unique about it?
Why don't we have Miss Sykes answer that question? Huh? Me? Do it again! Do it again! I notice that you appear to be very nervous, and well, gentleman that I am, I'd like to offer you the chance to gain some confidence with such an easy question. Could he be any more condescending? What a thoroughly unpleasant man. That is for losing! Hurrah, for what did it just say? Athena is just me as a lawyer, apparently. That mood screams it's 6 p.m. and it's 6 a.m. and I haven't had any coffee. Yeah. I spoiled myself for future episodes. That's long since been spoiled. Fucking hot middle-aged Edgeworth with glasses. Yeah. Yeah. I figured he had to be back, or at least I would hope he'd be back. Again, I don't know if I hope it's in this game. Could be in the next one. Oh shit! See ya, bestie. Nothing. Not a single thing. Now, let's see. What was I supposed to do at a time like this? Oh, I know. The court record. The information I need is somewhere in the court record.
All right, Miss Sykes, let's hear your answer. What was unique about the bomb that blew up the court? Was it because it was...
It was inside a stuffed animal.
Mr. Payne, what kind of simpleton do you take me for? It was stuffed inside a stuffed animal. Its evil intentions covered up by a cute exterior.
Very good. Have a cookie.
Ooh, what kind?
The bomb that went off in the courtroom was indeed hidden inside a stuffed animal. She's so proud of herself.
There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? I am fine. Just like I said from the start, I can do this! Where the fuck's my cookie? Yes, as I recall, the bomb was stuffed inside a stuffed animal at the time. The whole time. I never even got to take a look at it. But what connection does this impish elephant have with the defendant?
The answer to that question lies in another piece of evidence, which I have here.
And what, pray tell, is this? It appears to be a little singed.
It's a tale, Your Honor. The tale of the poor victim of the explosion.
This is incredible! Are you saying it's Detective Art?
What the fuck? Oh my god, Jesus. Flashplex, thank you very much. 20 minutes you have to go already? Jesus. Thank you very much, dude. God. Flash, you too good for me. Jesus. Sorry you gotta go so soon, but I know it's late where you are. Hope you have a lovely evening when you do. She also... she has a tail. No judgy! No judgy! It's not about being into some kinky shit. She could have been born with it. She could have been born with it like Jason Alexander in the movie Shallow Hal. Your Honor is very close, but no, it belongs to this stuffed animal. Cheer to the new stream boss. Oh shit, is Flash the new stream boss? Hey! Very nicely done, Flash. It's called the Phony Fanty. A rather unpleasant name if you ask me. I think it sounds adorable.
He's the mascot for a campaign to eliminate false evidence and false charges, is he not?
Exactly. His motto is, phony evidence is just trunked up. That's so wrong on so many levels. A phony Fanty's tail is made of a vinyl cloth, and we found something very interesting on its surface. The defendant's fingerprints.
What?
The phony Fanty provided the prosecution with all the evidence we needed. It clearly proves that the accused handled the bomb. How much HP was left for the no-scope? Like 1,000? The robots are not impressed! So, about hiding bodies in the forest, there's no fucking way. That doesn't make any sense! Why would Junie's fingerprints be on it?
That does appear to be pretty irrefutable evidence.
The court accepts it into evidence. I don't know. I'll take the robots over fucking Emma munching and crunching the whole goddamn time. Y'all tell me, are we okay with the robots? I'm kind of down with the robots. Stuffed animal. Was inserted into defendant's fingerprints were found on it. Okay.
Miss Woods, do you have an explanation for this?
I don't understand.
Oh, thank you for coughing so I don't have to. How about you, Miss Sykes? Do you have any plausible explanation to refute this decisive piece of evidence? Well, I can do it. I can't do it. I can't think of a single thing. But I better come up with something for Junie's sake. If you can't produce an answer, we can always go straight to the ruling if you prefer. Yeah, music kind of keeps freaking out, then going back, freaking out, then going back. It's very inconsistent. It's not the worst thing in the world. But if it's a deal breaker for anyone, I understand. It's not a deal breaker for me personally. Fuck, no. I have to say something fast. Oh no. I can't get my voice to work. Why now of all times? What the fuck? Thought I overcame this already. Maybe I'm still not ready to stand in court. What the hell was that? You've been through some shit, girl? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have to already add you to the adoption list? Who hurt you? Who hurt you, honey? Oh, fuck! Anime? Again? Oh, shit. Oh, my God. What the fuck? Rated M indeed. Oh, Jesus.
As you can see, there is no room for debate.
Oh, God! Stop that!
Objection!
Hey!
Why, it's you.
I clapped! I clapped when I heard him! The boy! In 3D! And now Phoenix broke the game! I'm gonna keep going and hope it gets back to normal. If not, I'll have to mess with stuff again. Sorry it took so long for me to get here, Athena. I sound nothing like my new voice actor. Apollo explained the whole thing to me over the phone. He asked me to come help you out. In his place.
Thanks for coming. I hate to admit it, but, I was having a real rough time on my own.
Loopy is ready to fuck the horse braids out, Nathan. No. It's trying to fix itself. God. Save. I should also save. Ah! I wish I could figure out a way to, like I said, just keep the frames. Like, cause the 3DS does not have a fucking 60 FPS frame rate. Like, it never does. So if I could just set the default to 30 somehow, maybe that would make it chill the fuck out. But like, I see nothing that seems to allow me to do that. It's so weird how, like, oh, a new character shows up, and all of a sudden what worked before does not. Like, that's so bizarre. Sebastian janky in 3D. Sebastian would look really awkward in 3D. It's sounding better than I. It's like it's trying to sort itself out, and then it just doesn't. It's not that bad now. I might just keep going and see if it evens out. I hate to admit it, but I was having a real hard time on my own. Oh, I don't know. I think you were doing just fine, all things considered. And you hung in there, giving me enough time to get here. Let's turn things around. Turnabouts and all that.
You got it, boss.
Oh! Wasn't me his old nickname, boss? Oh, my feelings.
Ooh, look who showed up out of the blue.
Yeah, it seems fine now. Weird. So, about my paycheck. You're not getting one. Call this episode Sebastian Salty. Is that what's happening? Sebastian and the band keep fucking up the music because he's not in it? I don't know. Like I said, this seems like the best setting possible, all things considered. Like, I don't think continually tweaking it's gonna fix anything. After we already fixed it once. We're just gonna have to deal with random moments like that. Apollo says boss too. Oh! My feelings! My emotions!
Look who showed up out of the blue. If it isn't Mr. Phoenix Wright, you always manage to surprise me.
Your Honor, Mr. Payne has called for an early rule. But I believe there are still many things that need to be deliberated. Widget's face changes with her sprites, does it actually? Oh my god, I gotta pay attention. How did Miss Wood's fingerprints wind up on the stuffed animal tail? How was the bomb even detonated? It's not a deal breaker, so let's keep going. Yeah, as long as y'all can deal with it doing that once in a while, I can. Because I don't want to keep having to stop and waste time to fix it. When, like I said, like, for the most part, this seems to work fine. It's just every once in a while, certain things make it freak out.
Oops.
So, like a professional? Yeah. Apollo, scrub the toilet. Athena, scrub the toilet after Apollo finishes. Until these questions are answered, I assert it's impossible for a fair ruling to be made. And I'm very sorry that his voice now sounds nothing like his real voice. Hi, Leia, welcome back. We're dealing with some robots, but it's okay. We got this. We're gonna power through.
You're absolutely right. Let us continue from where we left off. I assume you have no objections, Mr. Payne?
None at all, Your Honor. Oh no! Her coughing is turning into a robot. I can't do a normal man voice. I cannot do a normal man voice. Absolutely not. Sam Riegel sounds too normal. Miss Woods really looks like she's having a hard time.
Dooney's really struggling, Mr. Wright. I get the sense she's afraid of the courtroom itself.
Because of yesterday?
Yeah, it was understandably very traumatic for her.
Poor thing. Here she is back at the courthouse again, being so brave. Too much coughing. Somebody already chipped a piece of Flash's HP. How long did that take? That's how it works. Too much coughing to cough. Okay, so things to cause the robots to come out. Apollo,
Oops.
Phoenix, coughing, and the audience. Juniper Simp here. That's valid, Leia. She's pretty cute. I'd like to make a request, Your Honor. If at all possible, I'd like to have Miss Woods rest in the lobby.
Given the defendant's condition. Very well, I grant special permission.
You go get some rest, Dooney. Leave the rest to us. Okay, thank you. Sorry about this.
Robots have lots of triggers. Phoenix Wright. I've been looking forward to meeting you. It's been a while, Mr. Payne. You're more clueless than I'd heard. I do
Oops.
believe you mean, how do you do? Let me render everyone as a robot audience member. Oh my god, Chucks. You've already got one big group project. You don't need another. For I am gasping pain. How do you like Athena so far? She's fine. I like her. I want to know. I glossed over because the robots kicked in, but that flashback was very concerning. Like she's clearly got some shit going on, and it's concerning another. It's concerning one because oh no, she's already kind of my baby. but also I don't know. That implies like the game's gonna be mostly about her more so than Apollo, I would think. And finding out what the hell happened there. And that's kind of disheartening. I was hoping they wouldn't do my boy super dirty. But it seems like they may have. I already read the profile, sir, I know. I am the younger brother of your long-standing rival, Winston Bay. He thinks Winston was our rival. Already adopted Athena. Maybe not. Maybe I won't go that far, but I'm getting close. Like, especially after that flashback, because like I don't dislike her, and that's very concerning. Like, I need to know what the fuck happened there. Just panicked and wondered if someone will hurt her while she rests in the lobby. I would hope they have somebody guarding her. Like, she is still a suspect. Like, I would assume they had somebody fucking watch her to make sure she doesn't just leave. Converted one of your friends to the religion of Promare. Very nice, Leia. Excellent. What? Long-standing rival. That's fucking funny, dog. When were we ever rivals? Let alone long-standing. You'll see, Mr. Wright. I will cleanse Winston of the disgrace he met at your hands. Looks like this royal pain is gonna be as thoroughly unpleasant as the other. Someone gave birth to 2 ugly babies and they became awful prosecutors. If you could yelp lawyers, they'd get 0 stars! Oh. Tough, Nathan. Tough but fair. She wouldn't stop gaping after the kiss. Oh my. That was me and Ivy freaking out when we saw it in the theater. Your Honor. The prosecution would like to call a decisive witness to the stand. The witness will testify as to how the accused detonated the bomb in the courtroom. Very well, please call your witness, Mr. Payne. His father's name is actually Royal? Oh my god, I hope so. Hello, obviously the bomber! Gollum? We said Gollum, right? Witness, your name and occupation, please. Witness? Oh my god, that's the worst one we've had in a while. Hello, Flowers. You're just in time for the worst pun name in the franchise. We have a winner. Also, he's doing the text-to-talk shit. I'm tempted to bring back Shelly. But people said Gollum, so I guess we'll stick with Gollum. If I could do a robot Gollum, I would. But it's one or the other.
Name, detonate. Occupation.
Oops.
Bomb disposal specialist.
Ooh, my, what a strange robotic voice you have. Robot. I mean, he's obviously the bomber, so he's gonna have a breakdown. Do we do robot for now and then switch to Gollum when he stops? He can be Kibo. Her necklace is Kibo. Is that gonna hurt my throat? Oh, not at all. I am an expert on the Gollum voice. It's basically just a gremlin, only actually legible. And I've been doing gremlin noises since I was a kiddo. Sure, heck, what, robot for now? I mean, I say robot, but it's just gonna be Shelly. Are we sick of Shelly? We had a lot of Shelly last game. I guess I could just do stilted and do a cup. Speech synthesis via typing is the same as me talking. He sounds exactly like a robot. And by a robot, I mean somebody talking into a coffee mug. Can you speak in a normal manner?
I can.
He can! But it's horrifying! Oh shit, go back! But I do not like to speak. Speaking is inefficient. Energy expenditure. Speaking. Typing. Understand? Superior to typing.
What an odd witness.
Can I pull up text-to-speech and put in the script? That'd be hilarious, but it'd both take longer and would risk the game slowing down even more. The more applications I have open, the more slowdown there is, as far as I can tell. Coffee mug, Godot, is that you? Absolutely not. I wish. Good night, World. You need some sleep. Nighty-night, Flash. You have a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for coming out. Hope everything goes better. Hope you're able to keep showing up. Not at the expense of your sleep schedule, though. If you need rest, you get rest first and foremost. Love ya. Nothing can beat Dead Man. I forgot we literally had a guy named Dead Man. I don't know, though. Dead Man didn't make me laugh as much as that one. I don't know what it was about that one, but that one made me lose my shit. Mr. Tenate was in charge of the bomb for that trial and was there when it went off.
Being a bomb squad specialist, do you have any relation to the defendant?
Negative. I first met the girl while on this job. Many people are employed by the police. I know only a fraction of them. However, I was shocked when I first discovered the body of the victim.
Shocked?
I was the first on the scene after the explosion. I went there to ensure safety, but ended up discovering a dead body, and then a bear laughed at me.
So he was the first to discover the body, was he?
He is here to testify about the circumstances surrounding the moment of the explosion.
Very well, the court will hear Mr. Tenate's testimony.
It's clever. It's kinda clever, but it's also really stupid, like most of their punny names.
But at the very least, show this court some respect and remove that face guard, witness.
Ah! Oh god, it's KZ Excellent! When the bomb went off. The bomb was originally disarmed by me, then transferred here as evidence. Bomb name HH3000, operated by timer or with a remote. I was watching from the gallery when I suddenly became alarmed. I saw that the bomb's timer was counting down. So even though the bomb was supposed to be disarmed, it somehow got switched on? Precisely. Activating the timer is very simple. Connect wires. Switch on timer. Casey's very good. A monkey could do it. I am sure even you would be able to, Mr. Wright.
I guess this makes you the blue monkey in this barrel of fun, boss.
Casey is good. Excellent, even. What is with this game and monkeys? It's a theme. The final boss is going to be a monkey man. Simon broke out of prison, boys. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
Mr. Tenate, what is that?
HH3000, aka a bomb.
A bomb! The great googly moogly! Ah! Mr. Tenate! I demand you disarm at this instant! Great googly moogly! Sir, this is a courtroom! Assembly complete!
5.3 seconds. 0.12 seconds short of my personal best.
Are you trying to give me a heart attack? I'm not exactly a spring chicken, you know?
This is an exact replica of the HH3000.
Show off!
It is used to practice disarming bombs. Disarm equals success. Explosion equals failure.
Stealth brag! Your Honor, that's a stealth brag! I demand he be held in contempt! Sustained! An exact replica of the bomb that exploded, is it? That's what it looked like.
His text-to-speak machine makes you think of a dual disc. Oh my god, Nathan, no, I can't unsee it now. That was basically a threat. That was basically terrorism. I submitted a photograph of the real bomb taken just before the trial. Dimensions. 10 inches height, 10 inches wide, 10 dimensions... Whatever the fuck the D stands for. Weight, 12 pounds, a perfect replication. Car games on motorcycles!
The Bob does appear to be a very good copy indeed.
Yes, however, I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. It has a very puzzling wiring setup. It is regrettable I could not replicate it.
Depth, it's probably depth. I'm an idiot. Witness, that's enough. There's no need to replicate anything here.
An inside stuffed animal can be detonated remotely. Okay. So it means whoever set it off didn't have to be in the courtroom necessarily, that's all, right? You love this game already? I'm enjoying it so far, Flowers. How can we raise the stakes after courtroom being bombed? How about 2 bombs? Gumshoe went on to his career winning children's card games. Good for him. Good for him.
And now, if the defense were to begin their cross-examination,
Where's Miss Sykes gone to? Oh no. Please tell me she just comically passed out. Please tell me the bomb was some kind of actual trigger from whatever the fuck that flashback was. Athena? Athena, you alright, honey? Athena, you can come out now.
okay, Mr. Wright, let's get back to work.
I guess you were pretty scared, huh?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
She was about to bounce. Hey, put a sock in it, widget! Is Java here? I don't remember him saying he's leaving. But he might just be, indisposed or something. He hasn't been around in a while.
As transparent as ever.
He did leave, you think, MD? Oh, okay.
Now, let's see, where were we?
We were at the cross-examination.
Oh, cross-examination, of course!
She seems disoriented. I wonder if she's alright. Yeah, Java does not seem to like this one very much, so he may have pieced out. Maybe I should ask Athena if she remembers how to cross-examine to help her focus. I mean, I assume this is just for tutorial purposes, but does anything funny happen? Oh god! Jesus. 1 second. I still had a little bit of coffee left. I thought I did not have a little bit of coffee left, and I did. Fine. It's not too much, it's just I need to change before it spreads. Now I'm not gonna run up to get paper towels. That little spot. It was this close to getting on my Huber calendar. And by Huber calendar, I mean my 503 house calendar that happens to be on Huber for some reason. Even though I think his month is over. Who's next? Who's August? Sylvain! It's Sylvain's time now. It's a little mini 3 houses calendar that came with the special edition. I barely look at it. Yeah, it's tiny. It's just a little desk-mounted calendar that sits on. Yeah, it's cute. We're judging. It's not my fault Hubert was in July and that I never look at this thing. It's Sylvain now. It just happened to be on Hubert. Yep. It just happened to be on Hubert and I forgot about it. Let's see if anything funny happens. I might gloss over this. Athena, you remember how to conduct a cross-examination, right?
What? Of course I do! What kind of lawyer would I be if I didn't?
Now, don't get upset. But, what do you say to humoring me with a little review?
You got it. Basically, we examine a witness's testimony and compare it against the court record, searching it carefully for any inconsistencies. Green text represents the witness's testimony. Touch the right arrow to advance the next statement of the testimony.
What month is Dimitri? Let me see. I think he may have already passed. Violet is January, Edelgard's February, Rhea's March, Sedith is April, Sothis is May, Catherine is June for some reason, Hubie's July, and then Sylvain is right now, August. And then Flayn, Hilda, Claude. Dimitri is not till December. Dimitri is Christmas! Good call, Kiwi! Dimitri is the spirit of Christmas. You heard it here first. Left arrow to go back to the previous statement. Edelgard was February. Oh, Spice, I'm so sorry. Birthday month. Ugh. Take list attention. We've found an inconsistency. Present. R. Court record contains information. Yeah. It's pretty straightforward. Halloween is Hilda. Oh shit! I didn't even think. Yeah. Shit. Hilda's my birthday. Yay! I share one with the cool lady. Excellent. Hilda is spooky month. Dimitri's birthday is like 1 or 2 days before yours. Ooh, nice, Kiwi. And what if nothing conflicts with the testimony? Well, that's what you press instead. Yep. If you can't find any contradictions, and you flub up too often, don't be afraid to ask me for help here. Oh. Extra count. Oh, this is new. So what, like instead of waiting for them to give you a hint at the end of the testimony and seeing it over and over again, you can just hit this and get it anytime? That's cool. I'll let you know where I think the suspicious statement is. Sounds good. I'll be counting on you if I do get in a bind. Alright, cross-examination time. Yeah, I heard that they were quite, like I said, for better, whatever you may think of these games, writing-wise, I've heard that in terms of gameplay, they've made some quality of life improvements. What Three Houses character was May? Sothis. Game is easier, which is good and bad. Is it easier? That's unfortunate. I mean, it's probably good for me long run, because I'm dumb baby, but hey. So you're trying to find testimony that conflicts with the evidence, right? That's right. Listening carefully to Mr. Tennant's, Tonate's testimony is just the first step. After that, it's a matter of looking at any evidence that seems relevant. Remember that you can touch present when you want to open the court record. If you find evidence that conflicts with the testimony, I like how he's like, let me remind Athena about how this works. And instead, she's reminding us of how it works. So I think what state it was in at the time would be pretty important. A bomb that didn't look like a bomb because it was inside a stuffed animal, so he couldn't have seen the clock ticking down. He's full of shit. She really wants that paycheck? Give my girl a raise! What Three Houses character was in November? Shit, sorry. Claude.
Objection!
Oh! I'm so torn. I love Sam Riegel, but I'm also so used to my dumbass Phoenix voice, and they sound nothing alike. Ah. Also, it was a little crunchy. Little crunchy. That's fine. So you say you saw the bomb's countdown, is that right? Oh, forgot my count. Of course, I saw clearly that it was counting down to 0. And I say that you are clearly lying. What are you talking about? There is no way you could have seen the bomb's timer. After all, the bomb was concealed inside a stuffed animal.
Mr. Tony, how can you claim to know the bomb was about to go off when you couldn't even see the timer? Ah, but that is Oh god, he's speaking reptilian! Athena, are you fluent in that one? What? No! That does seem like a glaring inconsistency indeed. Witness, how do you explain this? Well, Oh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You found a contradiction right off the bat. Always remember, Athena. When you find an inconsistency in a witness's testimony, there's always a reason behind it. She only knows a few words of reptilian, just the keywords, like where's the bathroom. It's so weird. Like, of all places for it to slow down, like, what the fuck is it about the bench with your assistants that makes it, that this can't happen? Like, I can understand the crowds, but good God. Oh my, May. Relatable. It could be a lie, a hidden meaning, a secret, whatever it is, it's up to us to dig it out. And pointing out every contradiction we find is the best way to do it, right, boss? Now the question is, what can we dig out of Mr. Tony? Well, let me see. No, there must be some mistake. Oh, yes, of course. I remember now. The sound. I knew because of the sound. The sound? What sound? When the timer of this type of bomb is switched on, it beeps softly. Beep, beep, beep. It is the sound of the bomb counting down. A beeping noise, you say? I suppose it would be possible to notice that even with the bomb inside the stuffed animal. We did hear it in the anime cutscene. I simply made a mistake. My bad, dog.
Objection!
You're playing Roblox. Flowers, nice. How in the world did you hear such a tiny little sound all the way from the gallery? Listening for the sound of a bomb's timer is an integral part of my work. I constantly undergo training so that I will never miss it. I hardly think training would help you hear something so soft from that far away. What now? Are you making light of the fine science of disarming bombs? It is a solemn mission that I put on my life on from It is a... I'm sorry, I think I had a stroke. It is a solemn mission that I put my life on the line to perform. What kind of specialist would I be if I could not hear a bomb's timer? Still not impressed. It's not like disassembling a toaster, you know. Next, he's gonna stealth brag about the fact that he's really good at building PCs. This guy is totally PC master race. Now he's just showing off. Roy mutes are slowing down the game! Nathan, no! Chase, please, have mercy. You keep asserting the sound was too tiny to hear, but the only tiny thing here is your skill as a lawyer. Being suspicious is not an attractive quality, you know. My husband begs to differ. You're just overflowing with attractive qualities, aren't you? Hire him to build my PC? Yes, actually. Or perhaps you have some proof that Mr. Tone did not hear the sound. Well, no, but... still seems totally suspect. It's gonna be really hard to prove that he didn't hear something. You thought I was gonna say your dick? Flowers, my mind went there. I restrained myself. If I have this correct, the prosecution's argument is that someone reactivated the bomb before it was brought into the courtroom. What I don't understand, Mr. Payne, is why you believe that person to be Miss Woods. That's simple, Your Honor. Mr. Tonate happened to be there when it happened. He was there when the defendant rearmed the bomb. What are this now? My 3D stock face looks funny. It was before the trial started. It was when the Detective Arm and I were transporting the bomb.
We brought the bomb to the lobby for the defense. Bomb equals evidence. The lawyer wanted to see it before the start of the trial.
Looking for a chance to get at the bomb, Miss Woods was already there in that lobby. Her goal was surely to rearm the bomb and steal the remote switch. Paint rolling his pair hurts you. It's very painful to look at. The remote switch.
Yes, the switch that controls the bomb remotely. Duh! It has been missing ever since the incident.
Okay.
I am partially to blame. I left the bomb and remote on top of the transport case, and they were rearmed and stolen while I was talking with the lawyer.
The defendant then used the remote from inside the courtroom to start the timer.
Objection!
Why would a high school girl just decide to bomb a courtroom? It's fucking stupid, ain't it? Good to know that everything that happened in Apollo has actually had no fucking consequence on the law, and that everything is still fucked. Good to know. How can you assert so unequivocally that... Unequivocally? Yeah, I said that right. Yeah. I'm smart. I know words! How can you assert so unequivocally that the bomb was rearmed in the lobby?
Objection!
Shut up, Thickman! The bomb was safely secured in the transport case. The only time it was outside the case was in that lobby. Therefore, that was the one and only opportunity anyone had to meddle with it. Someone other than Mr. Tonate could have opened the case and taken out the bomb. That word does not sound right, but it is. Yeah, like, that's a weird one. Oh.
Impossible. The transport case is assigned exclusively to me. I own it. I made this. Do you see this number here? That means it is mine. That is my identification number. Me. And I have the only key that can open the case.
He left the remote bomb alone for anyone to take? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this seems like his fault. Like he's saying, yeah, it's partly my fault. Like, this is gross criminal negligence. Like, he would absolutely go down too, even if Junie did go down with him. Nevertheless, Mr. Payne's assertion is nothing more than conjecture. You have no proof it was Miss Woods who stole the remote switch. 11037. And by the same token, you have no proof it wasn't her. But what I do have is a piece of evidence that proves the defendant handled the bomb. Ah, shit the tail.
5 minutes, 24 seconds, 2.3 decaseconds. The defense's advantage lasted a mere 5 minutes.
Meh, talk about a rotten hand. I played poker for a living. Oh, God. I can still hear the screams. As long as they have her fingerprints as their trump card, I'm at a big disadvantage. Yeah, his job is to stop bombs, and he fucking failed and left them unsupervised and allowed someone else to get a hold of them. According to him. That's being generous. Everything points to this guy over Junie. Fucking right. It appears we'll have to hear from the defender herself once more. I wholeheartedly agree, Your Honor. I would like to recall Miss Woods to the stand. I trust you have no objections, Mr. Wright? I'm worried about her condition, but we do need her testimony. On the other hand, I'm not sure I want to make Athena mad. She's scary when she's mad. I can read your feelings, you know, boss. Guess there's no hiding from her, huh? Don't worry, I know we need her testimony. But if anybody picks on her again, they'll pay. Guess she's already at anger level 1. Is she gonna turn into a Super Saiyan? I'd be down for that. Don't worry, I'll stop the proceedings before I let anything bad happen to her. The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
In that case, I will take my leave. But before I do, there is just one more thing, Mr. Wright, is it?
Me? Yeah.
Dismantling bombs is my job. Dismantling the case is yours. you think you can handle it. I look forward to seeing you try. Are you a fucking fanboy who, like, just did this because you wanted to see Phoenix in action or some shit? That'd be pretty dumb, dog. This guy is hiding something, I just know it! Now, if you will excuse me. Smug asshole, shut up, I'm rusty! It is literally my first day on the job. In like 7 years. Bailey, please go to lobby and bring back the defendant, I think. How long has this been since Apollo? I know Apollo was 7 years after TNT. Or roughly 7, yeah, Investigations 2, I guess, technically. But, like, how much further ahead is this game? Bailey, please go to the lobby and bring back the defendant. Can't believe Wendy's home. Oh my god, May, you lucky duck. I would kill for a Wendy's burger right now.
Junie! Hi, Tina.
She looks even worse off than before! About a year? Oh, okay, cool.
Don't worry, Junie, we're here for you.
You drove 11 hours in the car today? Oh yeah, Shikyu, I did see that. Yeah, goddamn. You had a rough drive. You pass out too early if you need to. Technically, isn't the first case with his badge back? Oh, is it not? He had another one? Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, if it's been a year since Apollo, yeah, I guess it wouldn't take him that long to get his badge back once, you know, it came to light that, oh yeah, I literally did nothing wrong.
Thanks, Tina. I'll do my best too.
You blew up the courtroom because you bear resentment against the courts, correct?
No! Of course not.
What's that, you say? I can barely hear you.
I haven't done anything wrong. This prosecutor's scary.
Objection!
Oh, God! There's something wrong with his voice. He sounds like a weird snake man.
What an impudent little girl. Stop acting innocent and tell the truth. This is getting ugly. You rearmed the bomb because you wanted to blow up the courthouse. Admit it! That's why you went to the lobby where Mr. Justice was. Isn't that right?
Mr. Wright, can I give that prosecutor a smack?
What? No, of course not! Do we have to review Courtroom Manners 101 again?
We can't let a creep that bullies innocent girls like this get off so easily.
Oh my god, her necklace is fucking pissed! Look at it! Oh my god, it's so angy!
I only grew those weeds because I thought they looked pretty.
He never gave me a cookie either. Fuck this guy.
I haven't forgotten about how he treated you.
Don't worry about me, just help Junie. Her heart's crying out. She's so scared. So very scared.
Looks like Athena's picking something up with her, heightened sense of hearing. What the fuck? Are you an X-Men? Is that literal? Can you hear her muttering? Or are you like an empath or some shit? Huh. So like Apollo, but with hearing, apparently. Sounds like this time it's the voice of Miss Woodsheart. Okay, yeah, no, it's figurative. Fucking Charles Xavier. Phoenix, how do you keep fighting all these people with superpowers? Are you a... He's just a magnet for this shit. He got the Fays with their spirit medium shit. He got Trucy and Apollo with their magic lie detecting. He's got this girl with her empath powers. He's got his husband with his basic logic. The greatest superpower of all. Dude! Phoenix is Nick Fury! Oh, Eyepatch went to the wrong character. Don't deny it, you stole the remote switch used in the courtroom, didn't you? Look, you can't be a lawyer without supernatural powers, clearly.
Objection!
Your Honor, please put a stop to this. Mr. Payne is badgering the defendant.
Yes, Mr. Woods does seem quite right.
Mr. Pete, I asked you to behave more like a gentleman. But don't you know, Your Honor, there is no more gentleman in this world than I. I don't know about that, man. Your brother was a fucking simp. He would have been head over heels for Junie. You're being a dick. Miles Edgeworth, I'm Phoenix Wright. Why are you dressed like a hobo? I'd like to talk to you about the Grimari Initiative. But Thor got an eye patch too? Shit, you're right. You're right. He also has a son-in-law with incredible good looks and talent? Yeah! Yeah, he also has a son-in-law in the form of Clavier, who is an ultra-famous, genius, rock star musician prosecutor. And the coolest motherfucker around. I feel like I've seen something like this before. Like someone who's just a magnet for superpowers or other weirdness. As if a gentleman would, or even a gentleman would behave like he does. Don't let that rude ruffian win. Has Phoenix actually adopted Apollo yet? In my brain, yes. In actuality, I don't know. How dare you call a gentleman such as I a rude ruffian? I know him. He's a friend from Buck. God damn it. Funny how the witness woman court would be up on Phoenix's ass about questioning them when he accuses the girl to find a badge with them. Oh, absolutely. Adopt. Who are you calling a rude ruffian? I'll have you know I attended a manners class every Saturday. Don't forget his husband's daughter with the little thief. Yeah, and then he's got two more from his husband's side. He's got ninja daughter and conductor son. Actually, I saw a comic at some point. I saved it. I wasn't sure who some of the characters were talking about, but it was like a comic about Edgeworth needing to borrow Phoenix's phone and seeing that instead of normal names, all his contacts have weird code names. And I think I'm already figuring out that one of the ones I didn't know was Sunshine Daughter, which I have to assume is Athena because, you know, yellow and, you know, happy, I guess. But there were a couple I couldn't figure out. One was Music Son, which I guess could either be Clavier or Sebastian. One was Bird Son, which I really don't know. Maybe Apollo because he squawks. I don't know. I'll have to share it in the Discord later. I'm more than a gentleman, I'm a gentleman! Not when you're terrorizing a young lady, you're not. I demand my money back from that manners class if I were you. Bird Sun is coming up. Oh, real shit? Okay. I miss Walkie so goddamn much. Edgeworth's phone, Music Son would be Sebastian. It was Phoenix's phone. It was Edgeworth borrowing Phoenix's phone. So Music Son, I guess Clavier would make more sense. And then the punchline was he had one contact that was just labeled my husband. And Edward's like, who is your husband? That's as if they hadn't gotten together yet, which is bullshit. Should probably be the adult here and stop the two of them, but it's really, really funny. The audio slows down sometimes, Flowers, because the emulator's kind of jank. Mr. Payne, that will be enough. Certainly, Your Honor. No further questions. Let's move on to the defendant's testimony. Miss Woods, please share with the court what you were doing when the bomb went off. Any background process that I can close? I've already closed Firefox. I don't think there's anything else running. You know, literally all I have running is Streamlabs and this. Like, I don't even have any folders open or anything. Checking Task Manager. I'll try to see if there's any stuff in the background, but I don't believe there is. And I got a couple of background processes, but like nothing that should be affecting it this badly. Yeah, no.
Well, that day, I was watching from the gallery.
Oh, honey. You'll appreciate how Athena calls about. Oh yeah, no, like I said, I'm down with her so far. There's a Tumblr called the Write Anything Agency. It's about all the characters being a big family. Yes! I haven't been able to share it because of this game, but you can share it too. You can share it soon. Nice! I look forward to it. Try turning off the streaming stuff and run this game. I will try that. Like, real talk. Now that I've seen the opening cutscene, I can start like testing stuff off screen and try to mess with it. Like, you know, replaying that first cutscene and seeing if I can get away with, like, it not shitting in bed when Apollo first shows up or whatever. But, like, that was the biggest issue, is that because of the nature of this type of game, I couldn't exactly try to play it off screen and try and test stuff. Now I can. So hopefully we'll be in better shape next time.
The bomb went off. And rubble started falling. It fell on top of me.
Junie's clearly in pain being forced to recall the bombing like this. She can't even get her words out.
This isn't gonna work, so what now? Hey, wait a minute. Even if she can't vocalize what she wants to say, we can listen to what's inside her heart. Yeah, now's the perfect time to use Athena's power. So you acknowledge that it's a superpower. You can hear it, can't you, Athena? Would echoes be more graphically intense or less than Ace Attorney? I'd imagine more, but who knows? The cries of Miss Wood's heart. The beauty about that is I could actually test that game out in advance to see how it runs. Because, like I said, I have played a little bit of Echoes. So that one I could do some test runs with before I actually committed to anything. Would PTSD be applicable in this situation? Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, and they sound incredibly strained. She's so scared. I think she could collapse at any second.
Athena has a unique ability, you see. With her finely tuned sense of hearing, she can hear the words of a witness's heart. In essence, she can sense how a person is really feeling from the tone of their voice. Guess it's all to Athena and her special ability now. Athena, I want you to use the analytical psychology you studied. And listen to the testimony of Miss Wood's heart. Okay, wait a minute, so... wait a minute, she studied this. If you study hard enough, you can get a superpower.
Okay, boss, I'll give it a go. After all, this is the whole reason I put all that effort into studying analytical psychology.
Oh god. Auf geht's! Let's do it! I'm sorry. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's German. It's definitely German. But I don't know how to pronounce it. I got her power later. I'm gonna assume it has something to do with that traumatic shit we saw in that flashback. So your holographic thingamabob can show us how Miss Woods is feeling, right?
In a nutshell, yeah. The emotions and images that I picked up on just now while listening to her testimony. I can enter all that into Widget and use the mood matrix to analyze them.
The mood matrix! This game loves German.
These mood markers here reflect fluctuations in Junie's emotions. When she feels happy or is enjoying the memory, the happy marker will light up.
I was gonna say, this seems neat.
When she's angry or frustrated, the angry marker will react. When she feels sadness or is frightened by a memory, sad marker will blink. And when she feels surprised or confused, the surprise marker will blink. Will let us know. What? Same thing.
So with your special ability, Widget's Mood Matrix program, we can track how Miss Woods is feeling as she testifies. Talk about the wonders of technology. It's magic. Edgeworth, Franny, Gavin Bros, Athena, yeah, Von Karma. Everyone is German in this game. Or Japanifornian. There's no middle ground. Techno-organic, shut the fuck up, Gabrick, no! Oh, Techno-magic, good god. Yes, not techno-organic. Don't mind me, I've got Beast Machines PTSD. Yes, techno magic.
Yep, alright, let's give it a shot. Picking up on some kind of discord, or noise in Junie's heart.
Well, she is married to this. If she's Fluttershy, she is married to Discord.
See here, this is what the noise of the mood matrix looks like. It's a result of inconsistencies between her testimony and her actual feelings. If we can pinpoint these inconsistencies, the noise level should drop.
Okay, time to listen to Miss Wood's true testimony.
Well, that day...
Zhangfa and Germany are the only real countries.
Watching from the gallery... Bomb went off. And rubble started falling.
Oh, poor baby!
I think I have a good grasp on Judy's emotional state now.
This power of Venus is incredible!
I'm seeing an unexpected emotion that's inconsistent with the content of her testimony.
What? Already?
Look at this. When she says it fell on top of me, the happy marker is reacting.
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Shit. I just saw the surprise one start blinking and keep blinking through this one. Okay. Why were you happy that rubble fell on you? She's either a masochist. My only guess is that maybe Apollo went back and helped her.
Yay! I'm gonna die! I now welcome the sweet embrace of death.
Yeah, I gotta pay closer attention. Look at that. That is odd. She could also be lying.
There must be a reason for this contradictory emotion. We just need to do some digging. When you find an unexpected emotion, touch pinpoint, and then select the unexpected emotion or reaction from 4 mood markers.
Okay, this seems neat.
Got it!
Widget is registering joy when Miss Woods recalls the rubble falling on her. There must be a reason for this unexpected emotion. Miss Woods! As the rubble was falling, was there also something that made you feel happy?
What?
Mr. Wright, the feeling of happiness is spreading throughout Jeannie's heart.
Oh, it's gonna be that, isn't it? Like she fell, but Apollo came back to help her up or something.
Keep going on this point, and I bet Junie will start to calm down.
Great! Let's see what she has to say.
Just as I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went off. I was so startled, I tripped. And then rubble started falling on top of me. I really thought I was done for. But just then...
Oh my god.
Mr. Wright, I'm detecting massive amounts of Doki Doki from her Kokoro.
Oh my god. Oh. I can't in good faith actively ship it after everything we went through in Apollo, but she is very cute. If you ship this, you are absolutely valid.
Apollo came and rescued me.
Yep. Yep. Also, good god, she's good at that. Hi, bestie. Welcome back. How old is Junie? 18. A little bit of an age gap, but nothing major. She's 18. Apollo is currently 23.
Apollo?
He used his own body to shield me from the rubble.
Oh. So that's when he sustained those injuries.
How do you feel, Junie? Did talking about Apollo give you some courage?
Yes, Apollo is just like the sun. Strong and bright and warm.
Oh. That's adorable.
Just talking about it makes me feel like a leaf undergoing a photosynthesis.
Three-way with Apollo and Clavier. Oh my god, Leia, no. It don't gotta be horny. They could just all three hold hands. You're not wrong. Have we checked out how old these characters are? Yeah, we can't. We don't have Athena's. Oh wait, no, we do now. We didn't have hers at first for some reason. How old is she? Okay, yeah, she is. Yeah, she's a genius. So a three-way. Apollo, you naughty Fraulein. Ugh. Your boys will spoil her with cuddles. Yes, absolutely. Okay, yeah, okay, so she is the same age. Like, if Junie's her childhood friend, I imagine they were. But yeah, okay, so she's just super, super smart. She just, yeah, I did pick up on that, Nathan. Yeah, she's just describing him like the actual sun god. It's cute. Clavier strikes you as a polygamist. I could see it either way. I could see the flirt being a facade and him actually being quite sweet and dedicated. But yeah, but he could also very easily go the other extreme. Just noticed Junie has an acorn bun on her sweater. Does she? Oh my god. I gotta look closer.
See, your coffee stopped all of a sudden.
Giraffe girl has weird eyes, does she? Paula has big, chaotic bi energy. He really does.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Fina.
Aww. Looks like we were able to draw out some new testimony. Came back from supporting Nico B, posted something in the art room. What'd you post in the art room, JC? If emulator goes funkier for a second. Ooh, JC drawing that anime titty. Very nice. Oh, oh my god, he drew Miyu cosplaying as Athena. Very nice. Yeah, widget is basically Kibo. Good god. Awesome. Oh shit, I can't actually open it. I'll retweet that later, JC. But yeah, links right now.
Pretty neat, huh? But there's still some noise left, meaning there must still be some discord in Junie's heart.
You can't stop seeing Mozu. She really does look like Mozu. Guess we'll have to keep going then. Junie, I was gonna say, I feel bad for Junie. Like, she's got the odds stacked against her. Like, she's competing with German Dante. Like, that is some steep competition.
Let me put this new information and update the mood matrix, and we'll be good to go. You remember what to do, right?
When I find an unexpected motion, I should touch pinpoint.
That's right. Then you select the unexpected emotion from the mood markers. If we can find the reason for the discord in her heart, we should be able to draw out even more new testimony.
Okay. Tried to run, too slow. The way, bomb went off. Yep, that's a natural reaction. Let me actually look at all four of them this time. You're so startled you tripped. Trouble started falling on you. Thought you were a goner. Aww. Aww, look at my good boy.
But then Apollo came and rescued me. Why am I happy and sad?
Got it!
She's happy he went after her, but she's also sad that this could actually happen because she ships Klapalo. You were happy when Mr. Justice rescued you, weren't you?
Yeah, a little bit. I was really happy.
But was there also something you felt sad about at the same time?
Sad?
These mechanics are a little weird, out of context, but like, I mean, if Athena's if Athena is essentially an empath, then like it makes sense to have as a mechanic. Like I'm down with it. Oh, cause he took the fault. Okay, yeah, that would do it. Yeah, I didn't think about that. The reason I ask is, when you were describing how you were rescued, we sensed a little sadness too.
Oh, I think it's probably because of the bum rap Rhymy.
The what? The what? Oh. What? The what now? exact same wavelength as...
Oh, it's because I was thinking about Pootie Tang.
Oops.
What does he have the title? Aside from that adorable face, an innocent demeanor, and a smile that could light the bottom of an abbey. You know what? I can totally see. So the runner-up is Juniper, German Dante, and possibly Trucy. If Phoenix doesn't just fucking tell them they're related before it's too late, maybe. Yeah. The what? Pootie Tang! We've been over this! Bum Rap Riney. Well, what do you know? Something new. I can't keep up with these kids.
That's right, I brought my stuffed animal, Bum Rap Riney, to watch the trial with me.
It's her rap name! I forgot to turn off my swag. Now I'm covered in bitches. And clavier. It's her rap name. It's her stuffed animal. You named your stuffed animal Bum Rap Riney.
Oops.
I named my stuffed animal Willie. But Bum Rap Riney works too. Pootie Tang 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Bum Rap Riney and Phony Fancy are brothers.
Who knew that the legal world could inspire a whole line of merchandise?
I had Bum Rap Riney with me while I was watching the trial.
Does she even know what sex is? She's pretty, baby.
But it wasn't until Apollo saved me that I realized I'd lost him as I was running away. My poor Riney, a victim of that terrible bomb.
Aww. Oh, okay, yeah, bum rap. Oh, bum rap, not as in yo-yo rap, but bad rap as in a rap sheet. Okay. I get it now. Out of context, that was weird as hell.
Oh, I know. You can see what he looks like in this poster.
Oh, he looks like fucking Hornsby Animal Crossing.
It's for the campaign to eradicate fake evidence and false charges.
It's also totally based on Phoenix. Oh, Phony Fancy and Bum Rap Riney, huh? Nothing against the campaign, but why an elephant and a rhinoceros? I am obviously a hedgehog.
Mr. Wright, I don't sense any discord in Jeannie's heart anymore.
So I guess that means we managed to draw out all our testimony.
That's right. I'll just make an update with the new info and we'll have the whole picture. So do you think our new testimony will help?
Absolutely. I don't know what I would have done without you, Athena. So, Bum Rap Riney was in that courtroom when the bomb went off. Now that we know that, it changes the meaning of that other piece of evidence. The tail is totally the rhinos, and not the elephant. All I have to do is present it with the right statement. Oh, look at him! Oh, I kind of want one, not gonna lie. Does Phoenix not see any issue with about false evidence animal designed after him? Nah, he's a cool guy. He's been through enough. I don't think having a mascot based on you even registers on his misery meter at this point.
That's Judy's complete testimony. Not bad, huh, Mr. Wright?
Should focus on the new statement this Woods made. It's just Bum Rap Riney should turn things around, not favor. Next, use meaning to start. Okay, yeah. Yep. Damn brat, I'll sue! Howie Mandel, we cannot get away from you. Is this a step up from the Blue Badger? I'd say so. I think it's cute. Huh. Well, I thought I knew. This feels a little weird, because this doesn't really necessarily contradict what she's saying. But whatever, also I'm saving because it's been a while. This doesn't necessarily contradict what she's saying, but hopefully this gets my point across.
Objection!
Yep, okay, good. Miss Woods, I know this trial has been very hard for you, but you can relax now. You are without a doubt innocent.
Mr. Wright, what wild assertion are you making now?
My wild assertion is simply this. The two stuffed animals were mixed up. The tail the defense fingerprints were found on isn't that a phony fancy? It was the tail of her gallery companion, Bum Rap Wright.
Objection!
What nonsense is that? I can see they're both stuffed animals, and yes, but they're both completely different characters. An elephant and a rhino. They're as distinct as a lawyer and a prosecutor. Defense lawyer and a prosecutor. But are they really so different? Both defense lawyers and prosecutors strive to protect the peace through law.
Even elephants and rhinos have some similar characteristics. They're both gray, for example.
Good work, Athena. Good observation. Anyway, this poster is all I need to prove my assertion to be true. May I direct the course attention here? You'll clearly see how the two got mixed up. Oh, that's weird. I have to move it around on the other thing to move it up there. That's a little off.
Take that!
Oh, wait, no, shit.
No, I misclicked. Excuse me.
Yeah, no, I get it. I fucked up, please. Game, come on. I misclicked, game, please. Yeah, go ahead. Good God, it would have been faster to reload. Jesus. God. The game really wants me to know how bad I fucked up. Like, I get it. It's a very stupid mistake in a tutorial case, but also, come on. Misclicking happens.
Take that!
Where would you look at that? The two tails are exactly the same.
Yes, exactly. The two stuffed animals are based on two entirely different animals. But the designs of their tails are exactly the same. Ah! Ah! It is a wig. The robots are so surprised that I also have a wig.
Order in the court. As long as the possibility exists that the tail belongs to Bum Rap Ridey, we can no longer consider it to be decisive proof that the defendant handled the bomb. As things stand, I consider the charges against the accused unsubstantiated.
Yeah, to be fair, like I said, that was a very obvious one, and this is a tutorial, so they want you to know you fucked up, but also, good God.
Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Payne?
Oh, yes, of course, Your Honor.
Oh, that was great, Mr. Wright. You really turned things around.
Yeah, it's not over yet, but at least we managed to hold out this long.
I believe that brings our proceedings for today to a close. Mr. Payne, I'm afraid you have some serious investigating ahead of you.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Let us reconvene tomorrow. Court is adjourned.
What, seriously? Huh. A tutorial case lasting 2 days? What the fuck?
That was so exciting, boss. We did it! True to form, you managed to just barely pull it off at the very last moment.
Imagine if in real life in court you presented evidence and pointed something, but your finger was a centimeter off and we couldn't know you're pointing at. Yeah, fucking right, Kiwi, exactly. Your sister and her kids are there. Oh, Leia, I'm so sorry. R.I.P. your night alone. Oh shit, night-night, Noodle. True to form. Gee, I never knew you had such a growing opinion of me. Glowing opinion of me.
Thank you for everything you're doing.
You did great, Miss Woods. You really stuck it out. And you got really brave at the end, just when we needed you the most, Junie. Thanks to you, we were able to turn things around.
Well, you were the one who gave me that courage, Dina.
Really? Thanks. So, be honest, was I any help at all?
Oh my god, she's so fucking dopey.
Of course! Without you, we never would have gotten out of that tight spot. That's good to hear.
Aww.
I may still have a lot to learn, but you can bet I'm gonna give it my all. I'll be so good that one day you'll call me your partner. That's what I'd like to hear.
Does Xena like Junie? I kind of got that vibe at first, but I don't know, because she's crushing pretty hard on Apollo. You cut your hands and didn't even notice, bestie? Jesus Christ. It's a Neosporin on that immediately.
Analytical psychology, the ability to solve the riddles of a person's heart. Athena's true potential is beginning to really shine through now. Hey, where is Apollo anyway? Good question. Just forgot about him. I assumed he'd still be here in the lobby.
Oh, I know. Maybe he's still in courtroom number 4.
Courtroom number 4? What were we doing at the scene of the explosion?
When I came out to the lobby to rest, I told Apollo about Bum Rap Riley. I told him I dropped Riley in the courtroom and I was trying to escape before the blast.
Forget about that loser? Oh, you ever casually forget about your kid? To be fair, he has a lot of them to keep track of. Apollo's the new Alicia? Oh no! No bueno!
And then, Apollo said he had an idea where Riley might be, so we went to take a look together.
Huh. Guess Apollo can be pretty nice when he wants to be.
What are you saying about my son?
So you went looking for Riley together before you called back to courtroom number 5?
Yeah. I had some time to rest, so I was able to go and look for him. But then they called me into courtroom number 5 to testify. Apollo insisted on staying there, though.
With all those injuries, I wonder how he's managing.
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Wonder what it was.
He told me I'm going to look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
Just maybe he found some new piece of evidence? Anyway, we better go and get him. Good idea.
Apollo's a good boy. Why is the courtroom not taped off? The same reason Juniper was allowed out of sight even though she was the suspect.
Where are you, Apollo?
Oh god!
Show's over for today. Come on, I know you're...
Suddenly anime. Uh-oh. Oh no. Motherfucker! Game, I swear to God.
Oops.
Kiwi, shut up! No! No way! No! No! There's no fucking way. I refuse! So the hate for Apollo was so big, the writer said to kill him off to set Phoenix. He's not fucking dead! There's no way! There's no fucking way. I refuse. No. You motherfuckers already told me he has a bigger role in the next game. There's no fucking way. Oh, god damn it. How long is this part 2? Son of a bitch. Fuck off, roll credits. Leia, shut the fuck up. Apollo plunges to death. Athena screaming in terror. Catchy save jingle like another hour or 2. Oh, fuck that. I may have to go to the bathroom in a minute, but fuck that. No. Absolutely not. Leia, shut up! He's fine! He's Apollo Justice, and he's Not actually gonna watch anymore. This fellow actually died. He's got it. He's deaf. He's fine, bestie. People just like fucking with me. Apollo could not handle the stress of being a Chad with 2 love interests. He's a ghost like Via. No, I refuse. No. Phoenix, tell me how alive my son is. This isn't exactly how I envisioned the second day of this trial to start. He returns only because Maya channels him? Nope. Y'all ain't fooling me! Given how things ended yesterday! He doesn't realize it, so it's like the Sixth Sense. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Why was Apollo not voiced by Bruce Willis? Sebastian killed him because he's the mastermind! Sebastian killed him because the game not being focused on Apollo ruined his role of coming back as a rival prosecutor for him. Or ruined the plan. Good morning. Same. Mood sure is tense. Not that that's any surprise. Schmatekeeper's the mastermind. Schmatekeeper's non-canon.
Oh, hey, so did you read the paper this morning, boss?
Huh? The paper? That came out of left field.
You didn't read it? Then you don't know the big news. Somebody spotted an abominable snowman way up in the mountains.
Athena was the photographer's name, Lotta Hot.
So you did read it!
Tell me you know the difference between a paper and a tabloid, Athena.
It might show up in the forest where you live, Junie. So you better watch out, okay?
Check the meme room. JP, fuck off. For those who aren't in the Discord, that is a picture of Apollo on the floor, writing in blood. I'm fine. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You really should read the story for yourself. I couldn't begin to do it justice.
Justice?
Way to go, Athena! Good job! Open mouth, insert foot! He walked too hard into the dinosaur! Yeah, they're having goofy moments, so there's no way he's dead. There's no way. People are just fucking being a goof.
Apollo loved justice! Huh?
Oh, poor Apollo. It's all my fault.
Episode title. This is fine. Open the door. Get on the floor.
Oh, Junie, what was I thinking? I'm so sorry.
What we found yesterday was not Apollo's dead body. Thank goodness. Fuck all y'all who try to tell me otherwise. So now he's been horribly injured twice over because of her. Good God. Yeah. I no offense, Junie, you're very sweet, but I think I'm still Team Apollo. It was the ghost of his dead body. He'd been assaulted by someone with a blow to his head, and it was lying unconscious. Can the thumbnail be the meme image? Would that be too big of a spoiler for the first case? Does it please and sparkle if that's the thumbnail? Because that's pretty funny. Nah, I don't know. We found Apollo's twin brother. Probably not a spoiler. Yeah, I would hope, because it is the first case and it is an obvious shitpost. I don't know. It's probably fine. This game does not like Apollo. It makes me sad inside. We rushed him to the hospital right away, and it looks like he's gonna pull through. I'm still quite a shock to stumble onto a scene like that. Please tell me somebody's there with them. With him. Like again, I know Clavier has to appear in the 3DS one at some point because I know he's Yuri Lowenthal now. Like, please tell me he's in this when him or fucking somebody else is keeping him company. Maya? Is Maya finally back?
Is Miss Woods all right, Athena? Well, I managed to get her to stop crying. Now she's resting on that sofa over there.
Guess she really feels responsible for what happened to Apollo, huh? Dr. Hottie? He's not with Dr. Hottie. Fuck off.
Poor Junie. She believes the reason Apollo was attacked is because he was helping her look for something in that courtroom.
Oh, guess I can see why she'd think that. Will this image be a spoiler? I don't know. I can't look at it. I can't open links right now. Remember, slowdown happens. Hottie died off screen. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's the cover image? Oh, okay. I think I did see that. It's just a picture of, like, a couple of the characters in this game, right? I think it's, like, Phoenix, Athena, the new prosecutor who we haven't met yet, and, someone else I can't remember. By the way, how are you doing?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you know, I know you're concerned about Miss Woods, but are you all right?
Me? I'm doing just fine, boss. I am Athena.
Sykes.
I'm Athena Sykes, and I'm fine. Maya is not dead. Shut the fuck up, Abyss.
Some characters we haven't met yet? Yeah. All right. Then now, like, I forget who the other characters are on it, but like, I did see that cover.
I mean, yeah, it was a huge shock, but I'm all right. People who study analytical psychology are great in times like these. After all, they've learned how to control their own emotions, too.
One character we won't meet for a while. That is a bit of a spoiler, really. Okay. I won't look at the box art again. Like, I look at the box art for these games mostly just to see what a good color scheme will be for the background of the title card. And the case for this one seemed to be blue, so I used blue. But yeah, I don't even remember who the other characters were. I'm pretty sure one was the new prosecutor, who I've already seen anyway. Somehow I don't think it's as easy as she makes it sound. There's no denying she's a real trooper.
Oops.
I was gonna say her she looks confident, but her necklace is looking kind of frumpy. Character link is a spoiler. Okay, like I said, I can't click on links anyway right now, so it's fine. The better Hubert, yeah, yeah. The guy looks cool. Like, the guy looks like super edgelordy and Huberty. I'm gonna love the new prosecutor, probably. Just based on his design. Apollo doesn't remember a thing, does he?
Yeah, he can't recall anything from the time right before he was assaulted. Nothing about what he was doing in the courtroom number 4 or who assaulted him. The doctor said it's probably due to the hit he took to the head.
Love this sprite specifically. She's got some good expressions. Like I said, I like. She's apparently a very divisive character, but I'm cool with her so far. Should have gotten Sebastian. I wish we got Sebastian. He's Hubert, but better. That's what I like to fucking hear. Oh, Hubert, but beefier. Oh, even better. Technically, 2 characters on the cover. Giveaway spoilers. Really? Goddamn, that sucks. I'm glad I completely forget who they all are. Like I said, I think one was Athena and one was the new prosecutor, but the others I can't even remember. Assaulted in a corner law and losing your memory at that. I know how that feels.
But who in the world would do such a thing, huh, Mr. Wright? Just wait till I get my hands on the coward who hurt our Apollo.
Aw. Now, Athena. I thought you said you were in control of your emotions. Also, it just fucking dawned on me. Apollo and Athena? Jesus Christ. These fucking names, man. Let's just focus on helping Miss Woods, okay? I gotta admit, I'm just as upset as you. I can't wait for Ace Attorney 7, where we meet their fucking 25th adopted daughter named Aphrodite or some shit. Hi, Boop. Welcome. Yeah, it's working all right. We're having a couple of issues, mainly with the audio stuttering and people turning into robots. But yeah, it's manageable. Good enough that we're gonna power through. My man Ares, that's son number 52.
Okay, boss, you're right.
Or Artemis. Artemis would be a good one, too.
Apollo's assistant can wait until after we clear Genie's name. Assailant, not assistant. Good God.
Do they? I was gonna say, we haven't seen them interact much, but I'm guessing another good sibling relationship. Excellent, excellent.
That's the spirit.
Now, let's see. So many gods. Hades, that's the bad one. We don't talk about that one. A judge's name is actually Zeus.
Better check out the court record one more time before the trial starts. Memory serves. When I have more than six pieces of evidence, I should be able to switch pages with, yeah. Earth to Mr. Wright. Ready whenever you are.
Damon Gant is Zeus. Is his name Zeus? Oh, his lightning eyes, that's right. Yeah. Zeus is a fucking asshole, so Gant would make sense.
All right, let's get ready to rumble. You bet. With everything that happened with Apollo, I didn't have time for a proper investigation. Can't let that stop me, though. I gotta get this just right for Miss Wood's sake and Apollo's too.
Zeus the slut. Oh, Gant's a huge slut. That wouldn't help the Gant is Apollo's dad theory. Is that a theory? Oh god, that's horrifying. Please, no. My boy got better genes than that. Anyone read Percy Jackson books? I have not. My friend Philip did. Gant would be everyone's dad. Oh, no. Everything is incest! Please, God, no. Slow down, court.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Juniper Woods. She's still on trial? You had one piece of evidence on her, and we proved it's bullshit. Why the fuck are we here? Y'all are stupid.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is also ready, Your Honor. Now then, I believe I instructed the prosecution to further their investigation. Were you able to locate the remote switch in question?
I'm afraid the remote switch is still missing, Your Honor.
I must say, I'm disappointed, Mr. Payne. Not angry, just disappointed.
That's even worse. I apologize, Your Honor.
Ha ha! Looks like the prosecution is just as unprepared as I am.
There is a separate matter, however, that I would like to bring up during this trial.
A separate matter, you say? And what might that be?
I assume you're aware that another incident occurred during yesterday's trial.
Your Honor, I'd like to postpone this trial. On what ground?
Because there was an attempted murder right where we're standing. R.I.P. Payne's paycheck. Oof. I'm speaking, of course, of the assault on Mr. Justice in the ruins of courtroom number 4.
Uh-oh.
Why is he bringing that up?
Yes, what a truly harrowing experience it must have been. Poor Mr. Justice. I like that kid. He had moxie, and his name was Keno. People are bitches.
At the time of the attack, Mr. Justice was not alone. He was with the defendant, Miss Juniper Woods. He isn't going where I think he's going with this, is he? Is he? Don't make me get the clown out, sir. I've got preview mode disabled. The prosecution wishes to indict Miss Woods on the assault charge of Mr. on the charge of Mr. Justice's assault. And the robots are very, very upset at this. Hearing the judge say Keno is something else. I'm gonna miss Apollo. I'm telling everyone I'm dead!
Order! Order in the court, Mr. Payne! The incident under deliberation here is in the courtroom bombing. The assault on Mr. Justice has nothing to do with this trial.
Ah, but I believe there is a connection between this case and Mr. Justice's assault. Please take a moment to consider these facts. Both events occurred in courtroom number 4. This location in courtroom number 4 where the unconscious Mr. Justice was discovered. Junie wanted to knock Apollo out and bring it back to her home in the woods. Oh my fucking god. She wanted to Kathy Bates this shit. Please no. As you can see, it's quite close to where we found Detective Arm's body.
I just wanted to share some of my dope weed with him. I worked really hard on it. I thought he might enjoy it. He seems like he needs to relax and it helps people relax.
The question is, why did the culprit feel the need to maliciously attack Mr. Justice?
Why indeed? What do you believe their motive to be, Mr. Babe?
I believe Mr. Justice found something in that courtroom while Miss Woods was with him. Evidence that fingered her as the perpetrator of the bombing.
You mean he found some incriminating evidence?
Precisely, and so I surmise that the defendant picked up a piece of rubble and hit Mr. Justice on the back of the head in order to silence him.
Objection!
Clavier helps. She wants to drag me back to her cabin and make me something called a breeding stock.
Junie would never do such a thing. She was devastated when she found out Apollo was hurt like that. Miss Sykes, please control your outbursts.
No! I'm Wendy Lee, motherfucker. I specialize in yelling and small boy voices. Ahem. It is in the prosecution's belief that by deliberating on Mr. Justice's assault, we will draw ever closer to the truth of the courtroom bombing itself.
Very well.
You could have sworn you read fics of Clavier visiting Apollo in the hospital. I need those. I need those. On my desk, Monday.
Miss Woods is hereby officially indicted on the charge of assaulting Mr. Justice.
What the fuck? I want to go back to playing poker. Why are you listening to Mr. Toupee over there? Although, considering our conversation yesterday... Yes, I want you to work on the weekend. This is important.
I think Apollo might have figured something out.
Wonder what it was.
He told me I'm gonna look for evidence to clear your name, Juniper.
So he found something, obviously. Something that Robo KZ... Robo KZ didn't want him to find. Maybe the two incidents really are related after all. I would like to start by hearing from the defendant herself.
Very well, bailiff. Please bring Miss Woods to the witness stand.
I'm sorry. I can't seem to stop. That was a burp, not a cough. Don't mind me.
Casey, what the fuck? I don't want that fic to exist. Absolutely not. Miss Woods. Guess she's still really upset about Apollo. Miss Woods, you went to the ruins of courtroom number 4 with Mr. Justice, did you not?
Yes, I did.
Good, good. If you would then please testify about what happened to the court.
During the trial yesterday, I was overcome by a fit of coughing. Apollo stayed with me and we went to the courtroom ruins together. But then I was called back to this courtroom to give testimony. Apollo insisted on staying behind in courtroom number 4. I swear I didn't attack Apollo. Why would I ever hurt such a kind person?
Yeah. Flowers, you are valid. It's just, again, her competition is German rock god Dante. Like, the deck is stacked against her. It happens.
So, Mr. Justice stayed by your side while you were feeling unwell? What an admirable young man. I thought his loud voice was his only outstanding feature.
What the fuck?
He may look like a little imp at times, but Apollo can be really nice too.
He looks like an imp. Y'all are assholes. I hope she didn't hurt her wrist backhanding that one out.
But one has to wonder, why did Mr. Justice stay behind in the ruins?
I think Apollo might have figured out something.
Something? What kind of something?
Something something to do with the courtroom bombing kind of something, I think.
Consider Juniper and Athena. That also strikes me as valid. So who are we playing as? We're playing as Phoenix. We had to fake it. I thought for sure we were gonna play as Athena for the tutorial, considering this is one of her first cases. But we seem to have immediately shifted to Phoenix because, you know, they did indeed learn their lesson after Apollo. The lesson that didn't actually need to be learned because, you know, Trials and Tribulations tied up Phoenix's story nicely, and they could have just had him been a background cool mentor guy. Second monitor, congrats, Boop. Cool.
Ooh, new evidence for the case, was it? That's a very big kind of something indeed. And the robots are very pleased.
I believe so. He mentioned looking for some evidence when I was called away.
Objection!
Just as I thought, there is a connection between the two incidents. But the defendant told a very big lie, Your Honor.
What lie is that?
When she learned Mr. Justice would be looking for evidence, she attacked him. She attacked him to give herself the chance to destroy that evidence.
No, I never...
Objection!
Miss Woods repaid Mr. Justice's kindness with violence. We found the proof of her foul deeds there in the courtroom ruins. Have your money? Oh, thank you, Boop. Are poly ships valid? It depends. If you ship Apollo with both Juniper and Clavier, then yeah, like you can work that out. They're all cool. Sometimes no, but in this case, I'll allow it. I'm going to allow this. Pretend I have a gavel. I don't have a gavel. So who's the new family member? Her name's Athena. She's pretty cool. She's apparently very divisive, but I like her alright so far. She's a Wendy Lee. She ain't taking no crap from the fucking Payne brothers.
Oops.
You thought it said whoops? 11037. 11037. Still makes you laugh. Look at that photograph. What the? Do you see it? There in front of Mr. Justice's right hand. Athena ready to fight anyone who upsets her family and friends? Yeah, basically. The third time they used the killer's name in blood? Yeah, getting a little old. Clearly it says he's fine. Witness the message he left us.
It's written in blood. W-O-O-D-S? What?
Check memes. Oh my god, people leaving me all the memes today. Good god. I don't see anything, Jax. I'm not sure what you're looking at, what you meant for me to see.
Why is that?
That's right, Your Honor. It says Woods in capital letters.
What the fuck?
I submit that Mr. Justice left us with the name of his attacker before he fainted. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Well, keep on reading to find out. It all started when I finally got my first game, and then there was some stuff involving a sexy German guy in it. Thank you for that, Jux. His boy just collapsed on the floor, bodies. Right, he's invisible. That's a good one, Jux.
No, that can't be true. Why would Apollo write my name?
Oh, God, she's so angry she slowed the game down. Good for her. Good for her.
Mr. Wright, the nerve of him leaving that message. Why would he do this?
Hey, don't take it out on me. I don't understand it any more than you do. Now do one with the Navy SEALs copy pasta. When we discovered Apollo yesterday, what the fuck is it about the fucking defendant, the defense bench that makes the game shit its pants? Like, I understand the crowd because, like, lots of models or whatever are, like, just a big shot. But, like, why that thing? Like, is that shot that different from someone being directly at the bench? It doesn't seem like it. Phoenix looking clean, right, Boop? Look at him. Look at his little idiot hair sticking out. Are there models in the background of her? I don't think so. When we discovered Apollo yesterday. Apollo!
No.
Wait, so is Phoenix Maya if Athena was Phoenix in the first game? Maybe a little. We didn't even have a chance to rush over to him. As soon as security heard Athena scream, they ran in and cordoned off the area. After that, they were there in the courtroom number 4 with Apollo the whole time.
Oops.
We couldn't investigate anything ourselves and had to leave everything to the police. Sadly gotta go in the name of Boop, virtual... Aww. Thank you very much, Abyss. Love you too. You have a lovely evening. Nighty-night. How is Phoenix gonna die? Never. He'll appear to die, and then he'll come back. He'll continue to rise. Like a phoenix! Couldn't investigate anything ourselves and had to leave everything to the police. Still, I never thought they would find some bloody writing there. Now then, please begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. The fact that they keep not showing that writing in the flashbacks tells me it was not there until much later. Then I'll raise you like a phoenix kiwi! I'm glad! That song's been stuck in my goddamn head ever since I found the fucking Kamen Rider MAD set to that song. Like a month back. That song will not get out of my goddamn head ever since. It's some sip, yeah. Actually, yeah, I said I needed a break. Like, I want to finish this tutorial tonight, but I do need to, take a minute to use the restroom and refill my strength, because I am out of sip. I can't take sip because I am out of sip. Oh god, yeah, it does not like Firefox being open. 1 second, ignore this. I'm just stealing. I'm just I'm stealing the thing. There we go. Eh? There we go. Eh. Okay, there we go. Nova save. Also, yeah, save. I will also save before I walk away. Okay, all right. sorry the music's gonna be freaking out while I'm gone, but yeah, we have to deal with it. All right, be right back. I'm back. And I had a piece of leftover chicken, so I got that. Try and get the music to chill out. Delicious. Almost your tea time? Almost tea time already? Goddamn. I thought I started early today. I guess we have already been playing for like 3 hours. Yeah, I'm down with this game so far. Like I said, I know the 3DS ones are apparently Athena's. Everything about these games seems divisive. Athena's devices, new prosecutor. People seem to like the new prosecutor. Okay, but I'm enjoying this one so far. Definitely a better first impression than Investigations 1, or not Investigations 1, Investigations 2. Investigations 2 obviously ended up being Kino, but that first case was still pretty rough. Payne's the new prosecutor. He's not divisive, he's just mad. Yeah, Payne was one of those other characters on the box art that I can't remember. Sorry, just got one more bite of chicken. Oh.
Look, it's obvious Junie didn't attack Apollo. I mean, that's just ridiculous.
You're right, I agree. It's pretty fucking stupid. They must have gone to look for bum rat Brian together. But why do they need to find it so badly that they go through all that trouble? Better try and find out. Oh, suppress, okay. Can't wait to group watch the Ace Attorney anime. That is currently winning. But, I was gonna repost the poll. I was gonna repost the poll for the next group watch, but I can't open Firefox to grab it. If anyone wants to grab it for me, I'd appreciate it. If not, no worries. But yeah, that poll is still gonna keep going until the current goal of Agito is reached. That poll is gonna stay open to decide what we watch after that. You were hoping for Doctor Who? I'll put it back on later, bestie. I'm sure it'll get a chance. Mystery Inc. would be better. Ace Attorney anime is just retelling of the games. Yeah, but people are interested. I'm like, I am interested to see if it's as bad as some people say it is. I'm interested to see the different voices and how weird that is. Like, it is something I definitely still want to watch. Yeah, both are good choices. We got a lot of good choices on that one. Okay. Oh shit, thank you, MD. Very nice.
Hold it!
Why exactly did you go to the courtroom, Ruins?
We went to look for my medicine.
That's not true.
Just not my coughing.
Your medicine? Why would your medicine be in courtroom number 4?
I dropped it in the heat of the moment. Bum rat Briny. He was keeping my medicine safe for me.
Oh, okay. There are two kinds of people. You put a bomb in your stuffed animal, or you put your medicine in your stuffed animal. Gonna try a group watch for Weathering Your Friends next Friday. Ooh, cool, Spice. Very nice.
He has a little compartment that you can put things in, you see?
Why you shook, Ken? New episode of 01? What happened? Oh, I know what happened. I saw the preview. The only question is whether or not it'll stick. Again, this won't mean anything out of context. Will she be an Ankh, or will she be a Philip? You think you watched an episode with Weeping Angels? Yeah, they're a pretty popular one. If you're gonna catch a random episode, that'd be one. And Phony Fanty has the same type of pocket. That's where the bomb was inserted.
I had to put my medicine for my coughing fits inside bum wrap Rainy. When I told Apollo about it, he said he'd help me go look for him. There was so much trouble in there. I was worried, but...
Green jacket and blue clothes, or vice versa. I'm cool with that. Green jacket, blue clothes. That sounds fine to me. A big cruise ship looking thing, huh? Okay, I don't actually remember which one that is. Yeah, she lost her stuffed animal and her medicine. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm done with my chicken now, for real.
No rubble or anything in the witness stand. God, this is good fucking chicken. You want some? Does it have any weed in it?
You don't want to watch Doctor Who? Because you'll be upset they didn't name the series Doctor Who, Doctor Whom, Doctor Whom's. For what it's worth, they never actually call him Doctor Who. They just call him the Doctor. Or Doctor.
When we got inside, Apollo went straight there. And started looking for my Rainy in that area. It was so nice of him to do that for me. In spite of all his injuries. Apollo is so strong and kind. Just like trees the forest.
Doctor Whom stuff. I know the MC of 01 and Arc, right? Yes. Aruto and Arc. The way she makes it sound, you think Apollo was some kind of ancient god. Phoenix, I got some bad news for you, buddy. Oh, wait a minute. Like, wait a minute. Oh, that's funny. Need to watch live action Ace Attorney. Yeah, the live action one's apparently actually pretty good. If Ace Attorney does continue to win the poll, maybe I'll add the live action one as an extra little bonus to throw in. That's why you went to the ruins, right? That seems to be a quite important fact. Please add it to your testimony, Miss Woods. Near the witness stand where there was no rubble, but we found him near the rubble. I think. Ah!
Objection!
No. Just got off work. Hey, professional help.
Hold it!
Working on a Saturday. I'm so sorry. Live action movie is now on streaming services with English subs. Ooh, okay, cool. I don't have any streaming services, but hey. Objection! The area around the witness stand. Are you sure about that?
I'm sorry. Did I see something wrong?
No, of course not. I was just testing my hearing. Must not upset her. Must not upset her.
Yeah, I'm sure that's where we searched first.
Aruto became Arc 1? What the fuck? Oh man. I can't believe I was right. I can't believe that Jin was the real protagonist all along. How do I feel about watching Hamilton? I wouldn't be opposed to it at some point. They have all the streaming services thanks to your sister actually being well off. Ooh, nice. Don't tell her, yeah. Yeah, somebody else could always screen share, absolutely, if we needed to. Can I really not skip? I guess I can't skip anymore. So if we ever watch me, you can probably play it. Cool, cool, Spice. Good to know. Thank you, thank you. And question, what could explain this contradiction? Anyway, let's see what happens when I present what I suspect is our answer. Oh shit, I missed what she said. She said something new. God damn it. I can hold the touch screen down. I am, but it's not skipping. Like I'm keeping it pressed back like I there we go. Okay, her new thing has to be what's wrong, but I'm not sure what's wrong with that, like, that isn't already in the photo. There was no rubble. Oh, maybe this shows that, hey, he was in fact near rubble.
Objection!
God. So, as he started the search with the witness stand, you say?
That's right. I guess maybe he wanted to start from the furthest point in the room. He was being so brave. And strong.
But that's odd. Under the circumstances, he shouldn't have been capable of that.
But he was! And he still is! He's gonna be fine! He's Apollo Justice and he's fine! He might not look it, but he really is brave and kind too! And he's got a nice ass!
No, that's not the part I'm finding fault with. Someone has a crush on Apollo. I just now realized that. What you are claiming is something that no one should have been able to do. But I should think that anyone can be brave and kind if they wanted to be Mr. Wright. True, anyone can be brave and kind, except for Pain. But if you would please take a look at this diagram. With the courtroom in this state, how is it possible to walk up to the witness stand?
Oh shit, you're right.
I see your point. The rubble blocks off the access area around the witness stand. Ha! Does such a tiny inconsistency even matter? Perhaps the witness is simply misremembering it. Great, now I'm not so sure it matters. A real man doesn't make mountains out of molehills, you know. But that's precisely what Mr. Wright does best. I call slander, Your Honor. Of course it took him this long to realize he has a crush. Do I remember how long it took him to finally get with Edgeworth? Fuck. Well, shit. You got me there. So was it really impossible to approach the witness stand? He's still not with Edgeworth? Shut up! Until the gang directly tells me otherwise, no, I refuse. I refuse to accept the fact that they're still fucking tiptoeing around each other. There's no fucking way. They both can't be that stupid. Oh my god, they are both totally that stupid. Motherfucker. Was it really impossible to approach the witness stand? I have to say, it's a bit hard to tell with any accuracy from just this diagram. Mr. Payne, do you have any other photos of the crime scene? Let me see, Your Honor. Yes, I have one more. Here it is. It's a more pull-back version of the photo I presented before. Okay. He's right next to the bomb case. What's a hunk of metal on wheels? How could two smart lawyers be so stupid in love? Because they're both emotionally constipated gay babies. It's awful. And also, good God, the viewer count plummeted when I said that. People can't stand the truth. They're afraid. Wieners and hot dogs, ladies and gentlemen. Wieners and hot dogs. They can't handle the truth. Mr. Payne is the metallic object in that photo Mr. Tonate's bomb transparent case. Transparent? Transport. Good God. That's right. Is there some problem?
Ah, yes, that transport case was there in court number 4 when the bomb went off. It must have been there ever since.
Oh, that's it.
Miss Woods, have you remembered something? Mine said 30 and then dropped to 21. I don't know, the viewer count's weird sometimes, so it could have actually not been. It was just funny. Unless the donut is glazed, you suck it behind it. What the fuck does that mean, JC? Phoenix is technically bi, but given how poorly his last heterosexual relationship ended, I don't know. Like, yes, he's technically still bi, but also he's married to a man, so it only goes so far.
Yes, I just realized. Its position. It's different from before.
Its position? The position of what?
The position of that big metal thing.
The bomb transport case?
Yeah, when Apollo and I went there, it was in a different place. Where the case is in the photo was open space, so it was easy to search the stand.
I see. So where was the transport case when you and Mr. Justice saw it?
As I recall, I think it was more to the right.
The right? Then that means... In that case was over there at the time of Apollo's attack. Also, Twitch won't shut up about your resub, so... yeah, professional help. Yeah, Twitch gets uppity if you don't leave a message for your resub. I'm not so sorry about that. But nonetheless, thank you very much. Continue to enjoy your exit emotes. Thank you very much. I hope Edward's in this one. There's a very real possibility we won't see him until the 6th one, but I hope he's here. I know we just saw him in Investigations, but nonetheless, come on. We haven't seen him interact with Phoenix specifically in a long time. Because he wasn't in Apollo at all, and Phoenix wasn't in Investigations at all, besides for a couple of brief cameos. It's not good enough. I need them to reunite. Who cares where the transport case was? When? Who cares what... Is that a sentence? Whatever. What difference does it make? It has nothing at all to do with what we were talking about.
Objection!
Hey, that was normal. Where the transport case was has everything to do with this discussion, you fucking palooka. In fact, it's so important, it's enough to turn the entire prosecution's argument on its ear. What?
Well, that certainly sounds very relevant indeed. You sound as though you know where the case was at the time of the attack.
Yes, Your Honor. This diagram represents the crime scene as shown in the photo. And this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault on Mr. Justice. Right, I have this. The bomb transport case was here at the time of Apollo's attack. I don't actually know. I'm gonna assume it was right in front of him. Where his hand is now.
Take that!
Your Honor, I assert that this is where the transport case was at the time of the assault. I'm sorry the music hurts your ears, Flowers. I will, like I said, now that I've started the game, I can hop back to the beginning of it, you know, because the save states, and attempt to figure out like some kind of perfect setting where this doesn't keep happening. That's very unlikely, but I will try my best to find some kind of happy medium where like everything sounds okay all the time, rather than sounding perfect most of the time and then shitting to bed randomly. Like, I will try and research this stuff even more now that I can actually look at the game. Is this the TNT objection theme? Ooh, very nice.
With that?
Inconceivable! You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means.
Miss Woods, was this where the transport case was when you saw it?
Yes? Yes, that's where it was.
Thank you, Miss Woods. I'm sure the court has noted an interesting fact about this position. The transport case covers up the writing in blood. Exactly. The transport case was in that position at the time of the assault. Then no message could have been written there because the case was in the way, which leads us to conclude that Mr. Justice couldn't have left that bloody writing.
Objection!
Is this Phoenix's new theme? Ooh, okay. Why should we believe that the defendants claim that the case... Why should we believe the defendants claim that the case was in a different position? She's obviously lying.
Objection!
The fact that the case was moved after the assault on Mr. Justice is proved by more than Miss Wood's testimony alone. What? And where is this proof you're talking about? It's right here in the crime photo.
I indeed see this proof myself, Mr. Wright.
What in this photo indicates that the transport was moved after the assault? The tread marks? Hopefully. God, please don't. I don't know how accurate this needs to be. Hopefully the pointer finger. Please?
Take that!
Ah, fuck. It's not it, is it? Nope. Okay. I know. I fucked up. I get it. I fucked up. I get it. Real talk, I will not consider it a spoiler. Is it actually the tread marks, or did I fuck up? If it's actually the tread marks and I just misclicked, please let me know, because that's actually important. I need to understand what the hitbox is. But if it's something else, just tell me it's something else so I don't waste time. No, Apollo's fine. He's Apollo Justice and he's fine. Over his bandages specifically, maybe? Okay, yeah, I figured it out 2 seconds before you got it, JC. Yeah, okay. So it's the tread marks, but yeah, the bandages. Okay, alrighty. I still have the hip. Still not sure about the hitbox, but let's
Take that!
Yes? Okay, good. Yeah, because it's over top of the bandages. Please take a look at the mark that runs over Mr. Justice's bandages here.
I see it, but what is it?
This mark was made by one of the coasters from the transport case carrying the bomb. As the case was moved, it ran over his bandages. In other words, the transport case was originally to the right of Mr. Justice. Then after Mr. Justice was assaulted, the transport case was moved. What? Just as Miss Wood said, the case was covering the writing at the time of the assault. Therefore, it's impossible for Mr. Justice to have left that message behind. No. The robots disapprove!
You did it, boss! That was a real nail-biter, but you pulled it off. Good God, that sounds horrifying. Get out the screen, please.
Yeah, that can bring down the prosecution's claim like a house of cards. Welcome back, Nathan. Jesus, that sounds so awful. I'm so sorry. Like I said, now that I've at least started it and see that things are capable of running smoothly most of the time, I can mess with this stuff more. Hopefully we'll be in better shape next time.
Order the court. Mr. Wright, that was a very clever deduction.
Ah, it was nothing, Your Honor. Nothing but pure genius. Take that, ass clown. Boss, I'm sensing a definite smug and braggy vibe coming off of you.
I have just one question, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
If Mr. Justice didn't leave this message in blood, then who did?
What? What? Oh. Well, looks like I should have taken that train of thought through to the last station. Well, I've heard a lot about this. So this is Mr. Wright's famous bluffing technique, is it?
Oh, this feeling! It brings back memories of the old days. Back when you carved out a name for yourself by bluffing your way through thick and thin.
Gee, Mr. Wright.
The judge kinda makes you sound no better than a 2-bit con man. You made your argument with such confidence, Mr. Wright. Now I'd like to hear your answer with just as much confidence. Hey, until the judge asked the question, you didn't catch on either, Buster.
How old is the judge? Centuries. He's an eldritch being, like Mr. Hiruda.
What now, boss?
I hope you didn't bluff your way into a corner. Think, Phoenix, think! There must be a way through this. Dramatic zoom in. I have to dig my way to the truth somehow. Who could have written that message in blood? The culprit. If Apollo didn't leave that bloody writing.
Maybe it was Apollo's attacker who wrote it. Made it look like Apollo did it.
That seems like the most reasonable explanation.
But wait a minute, I just realized something, boss.
What?
Look at the amount of blood in the photo. It doesn't look like Apollo bled very much. I wonder if it's even possible to write off blood with just this much.
Hey, you're right! That's not even blood, it's ketchup. Good thing Apollo didn't lose that much blood. That might be a factor in why he survived the assault.
And since there was so little blood, that pretty much rules out his attacker, huh?
I guess so. But if it wasn't his attacker, then who else could it have been? Who could have written that message in blood? Oh, okay. Someone else. It wasn't Apollo who could have left the bloody message. Oh, really? Uh-oh. This feels like we're getting dangerously, This feels like a big leap in conclusions. Like, there's nothing in and of itself that would point to, him doing this, other than the fact that he's in charge of the case. Hopefully we're supposed to cut to the chase?
Take that!
This person left the bloody writing? And what do you base this claim on? No? Okay, really? Alright, yeah, they're gonna make me pussyfoot around. God damn it. Alright.
Take that!
This person left the bloody writing? Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, no, wait a minute. Who the hell else fled then? What? That's gonna bring it right back to... Okay. To be honest, I don't actually have any real proof of this. I've come this far, there's no turning back now. Besides Apollo, there's one more person who shed blood at that crime scene. A person who shed blood? You don't mean... Oh, but I do. Welcome back, Pumpkaboo. Apollo almost got done, but he's fine. He's Apollo Justice, and he's fine. And we're about to still think that, that fucking Junie did it. Oh, but I do. I believe it was Candace Arms who left behind this message in blood. What? The robots are so fucking surprised. What the fuck? Detective Arm? Are you sure you know what you're doing here? Not really. Objection! What kind of ridiculous assertion is that? You said the attacker left the message in to throw people off. It might have made sense. At first glance, that would seem to be the most reasonable explanation. However, Apollo didn't shed enough blood to write such an extensive message. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. If the photo makes it clear there wasn't enough blood to write all those letters. And Mr. Justice did survive, I suppose he didn't bleed very extensively in that case. But why would Detective Arm write the defendant's name? The game is still broken only at certain points, Pumpkaboo. It's stable for the most part, so we're powering through for the moment. Oh shit! Good God, that's a weird way they broke it up. That's a weird way to space out 120, but thank you very much, professional help. God. Why would Detective R write the defendant's name? There's no connection between the two of them whatsoever. That's not what you said yesterday. I'm shocked he's not fucking picking up on that immediately. Is he that stupid? I guess he's that stupid, because this could be an opportunity for say, oh, so she did do the bombing. They'd never even met each other. That's very true. Well then, let's see. I still think Ted Tonate is the worst. Then maybe the intended meaning of the message is not what it appears to be. One second. Where's a piece of paper? No. I was worried I had a complete brain fart and it said something upside down. I thought for sure we were about to be 11037. I thought for sure that we were about to be 11037. But no. It's backwards and shit. Like there's no actual, unless it's a fucking acronym or something. It could be numbers. I get let me. No, that's not a number. That's nothing. Never mind. The intended meaning.
Not what it appears to be.
I mean, that's where they're going, but I don't understand what the intended meaning is. Maybe the message wasn't intended to be woods. Coming from you, that's quite the bold statement, Mr. Wright. You wish to assert that this bloody writing could have some other meaning? It's not Leon Kawada, but Leon Kennedy. Leon, what the fuck? Leon, I thought you were a cool guy. I was told you were a cool guy. Yes, Your Honor. What color pants should a shirtless axe-wielding barbarian have? Orange. Something I pulled out of the wormhole. It could be two, right?
Objection!
Huh, it clearly says woods, as anyone can plainly see. What other meaning could it possibly have? But Candace Arms was a detective. Maybe woods only means something to the police. Like a police scanner code, for example. I didn't think about that. Apollo actually wrote mood because it was that kind of day, but he wrote it upside down because he was going unconscious. I had that thought. Like, real talk, when I first saw that, I had the thought that, okay, it's supposed to be something else upside down. But, like, the S at the end is really throwing me off. And also, just the D backwards doesn't mean anything. Like, the only thing I can think of is that the O's are zeros and the S is actually a 5 or some shit. Whoops. It could be whoops. Jux could have been right on the money. You may have tricked his honor, but you'll never get the best of me. I have a thing for studying on the weekends, as you may have already guessed. There is no such radio code as woods in this state, Mr. Wright. Is that a fact? The bad dude added the S, problem solved. Could be, actually. But still, that it would just be doom. Don't look at me, I know as much as you do about police codes. Enough of this, I was quite taken with the defense's new theory. But if they can't substantiate it with anything, then I must end things here. Now please wait, Your Honor! Very well, but before you discuss this theory any further, I demand a plausible explanation. So, Mr. Wright, what is the true meaning of the bloody writing? Apollo plays Doom Eternal. Trucy plays Animal Crossing. She's a Chad like that. I believe it's... No stalling! If you can't come up with an answer quickly, I will declare this discussion officially over. I'm in big trouble now. What other meaning could it have besides the obvious one? Maybe it means something in another language? Or maybe it's a code. Think, Phoenix. You can do this! I really can't. Like, this was the first thing I thought of, is that it might be this code, but it's different. It's the code for the Wi-Fi password. Photo, not actual text description. It's close, but no. They could have, would they have been able to smear stuff to make it look like that instead? I wonder. I want to say that makes sense. No, the one in front of the 5 is really throwing me off, but... I'm gonna try this, but they're gonna have to explain how that, like, that's very close. That's closer than, what's the code on this one? This one would also, these are both pretty damn close. But we have to bring it back to Robo KZ Excellence somehow. So I'm gonna go for this one. I feel like that one's a little closer, but like either way, this feels like kind of a stretch. Yeah, like it's doable, but like I need to super zoom in on that on those letters to see if you can see the smudges, because otherwise this is a bit of a stretch. But hey, we'll try it.
Take that!
The bomb transport case? I've had enough to hear with your shenanigans, Mr. Wright. Take a look at the numbers on this case, Your Honor. Imagine if he watched this upload for some reason. Oh my god, I would die. L10015. Doesn't this look vaguely familiar? Like, yeah, like, I had the thought that it looked like kind of those, but like, it wasn't quite close enough. But yeah, like, if you can connect the dots in a very kind of convoluted, very convenient way, then I think you can just barely get it. What does that have to do with anything? What can those numbers possibly have to do with the case at hand? Now, please take a look at the bloody writing showed in this crime photo. Oh, I think I see it. I'm trying to see it now. Let's see. Okay, yeah. See, like, that W's a little too perfect. Like, the L and the 1 were conveniently both very lopsided. Like, that's a little bit of a stretch, I'm not gonna lie. Apollo did not write Woods' name. Like, that only worked out so well because the L and the 1 were conveniently slanted towards each other. That's a little bit too convenient. People like, I was told people complained about Case, she was dying. I know she was dying, but the fact that it's just those and the rest of them aren't like that, it's it doesn't bother me that much, but like I said, I remember a lot of people said that the fucking cape falling on the mannequin in Case 2 too was really annoying to some people. This is that to me. It's like, that's just a little contrived. It's not a deal breaker, but like, eh. That a girl. That's one on my side. Like I said, if all the letters were slanted more like that, then fine. But it literally would have only been those two for it to work out that perfectly. Yeah. It says Woods. Or you could say it's a horse of a different color, Your Honor. The first character isn't a W. It's actually an L and a 1. The next two are zeros. It's not that bad. Oh no, trust me, this is in no way, shape, or form a deal breaker, but I'm just saying, like, you're kind of reaching on that one. It doesn't bother me that much, because like I said, I dealt with it in, it didn't bother me at all in 2-2. But it's like, come on now. Oh my goodness! The true meaning behind the bloody writing isn't Miss Wood's name. It's the number engraved on this bomb transport.
Objection!
What are you talking about? The next part doesn't make any sense. The next number is a 1, but the bloody writing says D. couldn't make the game that easy when it's the Danganronpa. Yeah, no. Trust me, I do prefer this to be. I will take this. Like, I will. Also, yes, the speed is very good. I'm glad the robots aren't eating it, because I haven't been able to get a good listen to any of the music thus far because of the robot issue. But this one's fine, and these beats are bopping. Like, I will happily take Convoluted over Baby's first mystery game, like the 11037 shit. Like, this is a little contrived, but I will take this over Blue's Clues, like we had in the fucking First Investigations 2 case. How convenient shit is, yeah. Bestie, like I said, this is literally the first time I've had an issue with something like this. But I can understand how you, I can understand where you're coming from, absolutely. 3-5 swung body across the river like a pendulum, yeah. Now that one was a little out there too. You're not wrong. But yeah, like, we've had worse. It's just, for whatever reason, this one kind of bothers me. I don't know why.
Objection!
The number on the case of the bloody writing can be made to match up quite easily. This is how the number on the transport case can be made to match the bloody writing. Wait, what? Do you also have to read it backwards? You don't have to read it backwards. No, yeah, that part's normal. It's written right set up. It's just... Okay, what happened with the last one? One zero have his world false in Japanese. Oh yeah, I know. It's a little more. There's a little more to it there, but yeah. Just one line, right? I think only one line. The one that would have made the one a D, right? The W and the D? It's two, please explain. Also, you can totally see more of it out on the other side. Good God. Please erase the third and downward stroke of the W and the curved part of the D. Okay, I thought we were just talking about the D. We were counting the W. Okay.
Well, would you look at that? Lewis? Get me Lewis! He's the killer!
No, Your Honor. It's not meant to be read as a word. It's the number. L10015. I can see it, but like I said, it's very convenient that I'm not gonna harp on it. It does not bother me that much. But which, if you take away the final R, it's the exact same number on the bomb transport.
Objection!
Erase two lines and they match up, you say? Well, I can change anything else simply by erasing two lines. What if we erase two lines from your name? Would you be happy as Mr. Y? Rye? Mr. Rye.
Well, would you, Mr. Rye?
The only right spelling is right! I thought we were just talking about the D. Take that one out of context. Okay, I'm doing pretty well here. I think I've drawn to the right conclusion. The bomb's real message to us is the bomb transport case number. Your Honor, these two lines were added by the real culprit to intentionally mislead people. What? The original message Detective Arm left behind was a transport case number. But whoever assaulted Apollo changed the message.
If you're right, boss, then what do you suppose Detective Arm was trying to tell us?
Good question. What does this number represent? Candace Arm lost her life in the courtroom bomb. Her dying message could have only had one purpose. Now.
to tell us the name of the one responsible for the bombing.
I wonder if there's a way to fix everything else about the slowdown except for the robot audience. I kind of want to keep the robot audience forever.
Well, don't give us a suspense, Mr. Wright. Tell us who she was trying to name.
The culprit the victim was trying to identify is none other than Robo KZ Excellent, as I've decided to call him, apparently. I mean Ted Tonate, the guy in charge of the courtroom bombing.
Ted Tonate?
The lizard man. The robo audience is the laugh track.
Apparently, disabling bombs isn't Mr. Tonate's only specialty. Somehow the victim must have realized he was the bomber. So when she was caught in the blast, she left his bomb transport case number as a dying message. She used Mr. Tonate's own ID number to finger him for the crime.
Objection!
Why would anyone go out of their way to write an ID number? Why don't they simply write the person's name? He's got a good point there.
I can't believe the first bad guy has the last pair of 3D glasses. Make the robot audience into a bit emote. God.
What do you have to say to that, Mr. Wright?
That only Detective Arm would know the answer to that, but allow me to offer a theory. Perhaps Detective Arm couldn't recall Mr. Tonate's name in the heat of the moment. As I recall, this was the first meeting between the two. It's entirely possible they wouldn't have been familiar with each other. Or maybe using the ID number was a way to hide the true meaning of the real culprit. Thus lowering the odds they would erase the bloody writing. But no matter what the reason, the important thing is the meaning behind his message. The fact remains she wrote Mr. Tonate's ID number.
Objection!
Now, just one moment here. There hasn't been any proof yet that it was indeed Detective Arm who wrote it. The bloody writing wasn't found during the investigation after the blast. If Detective Arm had left the message, it should have been found at that time.
Objection!
Naturally, Mr. Tonate hid it before anyone could discover it. And there's a simple explanation for how he was able to do so. What? Mr. Tonate was able to cover the message up because he's... I'm gonna assume the first to find the body? The first person to discover the bloody writing was Mr. Tonate himself.
Yep.
S-M-A-R-T.
When Mr. Tonate saw the victim had written his ID number, he used the bomb transport case to cover up the bloody writing as a stopgap measure. Oh, so that's why the message in blood was under the transport case. He didn't have enough time to try and scrub away the writing. If he didn't report the body right away, it would look suspicious. So those letters lived on to serve another function. When Mr. Tonate used them in another incident.
Oh, he saw some Mr. Justice.
Exactly. Mr. Tonate hit upon a plan to use the bloody writing for his own purposes. So he didn't clean it right away. Instead, he made it look like Mr. Justice wrote it. By adding 2 lines to the writing that Detective Arm left behind. He changed the meaning of the message. I'm kind of mad that we're glossing over the rest of the fact that there is still more of that ID number. Like, something else was there. What could it mean? He made it look like Mr. Justice was accusing Miss Woods of the attack. So, that means... the only person who could have altered the bloody writing was was the courtroom bomber. It was the same person that assaulted Mr. Justice. And that person is Ted Tonate.
Order in the court! Order, I say! Looks like we'll have to hear from the Bob Specialist himself. Mr. Payne, please have Mr. Tonate take the witness stand.
I like the robots. The robo audience is clearly shocked to hear of a traitor to their kind. Yes, Your Honor.
That was great, Mr. Wright. Just doing what I do best.
which is flying by the seat of my pants. The robots have some long opinions. Guess with that comb over. Fucking glue it, dog. This is the cloud court. It's a robot court. Yep. I finally draw Mr. Tony back into the witness stand. Looks like you'll get your wish, Goggle Man. Now watch me take your lies apart. Get my coffee cup. I had set it off to the side. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh. Why is it on my beanbag chair? Why would I put it there? That's just stupid. Wonder how a Kamen Rider anime would do? I would hope okay.
Mr. Tony, I'm afraid we have a few more questions for you.
I understand the situation, Your Honor. I was keeping a close eye on the proceedings from the gallery. The allegations are laughable.
Objection!
As is your slow objection.
I would be laughing if I were you, Mr. Tony. The message in blood matches your ID number. The same ID number that is here on that bomb transport case. Oh, there's an R after the 5 still. Okay, that's all it is.
Such a far-fetched theory. No better than a tangled ball of wires. I have all of them untangled.
I'll have all of them untangled for you in no time at all.
You were the first person on the crime scene after Detective Baum left a message in blood. You were the only one who could have hidden the writing and then used it again later.
I see times two, but then let me ask you, do you have any proof that Detective Arm wrote that message?
That's a very good question. Well, do you, Mr. Wright?
The best way to prove that Detective Arm wrote that message is to... Handwriting wouldn't do shit. Your Honor, I request that a DNA test be performed on the blood itself. Once we know whose it is, it'll be obvious as to who wrote the message.
Very well. Bailiff, please put in a request for a DNA test with the forensics team.
Yes, Your Honor.
It'll be some time before we have the results of the analysis. Until then, let's hear more from the witness.
I would like nothing more, Your Honor. I want the court to hear how ridiculous the defense's theory is.
No option for moving the rocks? I guess not. That's totally gonna be it. Like, he's just gonna keep saying what a stretch it is that it says his ID number. And it's gonna be like, hey, dumbass, move that one thing of rubble. Really tired? Oh my god, Kiwi, go to bed if you need to. Good god, you've had a rough couple of days. And a long-ass car ride.
I admit that I was the first on the scene after the explosion. But there was no bloody writing there at the time. Anyway, there is no way Detective Arm could have written it. She struck her head on rubble and died near the courtroom entrance. He was too far away from where the bloody message was found.
Yeah, Kiwi, you can go to bed. You won't miss too much. We can probably guess how the rest of this is going to go, and I doubt I'll be doing a preview or anything. So you're saying the victim's body was nowhere near where the writing was?
Precisely. It is as plain as day that she could not have written it.
That's true. The body was discovered near the entrance exam near the entrance to the courtroom. Please have a look at the crime scene photo. Oh yeah, shit. JC draw Miyu in Athena's outfit. Yeah. or someone else did. I don't know who did. I know JC posted one earlier like that. I need to retweet that, but links are a no-no right now. Please have a look at the crime scene photo. As you can see, there is blood on the rubble near the victim's body. She must have died after hitting her head there. Night-night, Kiwi. Love you too. You get some sleep.
I see. All right then, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Oops.
That was you, JC? Yeah, I thought so. Cool. It's very cute. Like I said, I'm gonna retweet that immediately. I just can't open stuff right now. Because that makes the emulator shit the bed even more. And Miyu seems like someone who had the Dr. Girlfriend voice. Absolutely not. She was just me. both in the V3 playthrough with Ivy and in the fan dubs. She was basically just me.
Do you have what it takes to take my infallible testimony apart?
I don't know. Let's ask the robots.
I admit I was the first one on the scene after the explosion.
Right. Good God, look at his smug fucking eyeballs here.
The victim's body and the writing are several yards away from each other. There's no way she could reach. Quite the conundrum!
So that means something is off somewhere. There must be a contradiction.
Oh, maybe the body was moved. But that doesn't explain how blood got onto the rubble.
What if that was done by the real culprit after the fact? If that's the case, then something about that might contradict the evidence we have. Can't unhear Miyu coughing. Miyu was a fucking gem. An explosive beginning and giraffes. 1 hour for JoJo. Oh shit. Can we finish in time for me to watch JoJo live? If not, it's fine. I have it DVR'd. Animal Crossing tomorrow? Possibly. I'm not sure. Gotta think on that one. What if she was alive and he just grabbed her head and slipped into a rock? That's what I'm thinking. It should take an hour. You think this is the last part? I assume this is the last part. But, this guy's probably gonna go down swinging.
Oops.
Phoenix's kids don't know how to wear a suit. You just noticed? Of course they fucking don't. Phoenix barely knows how to wear a suit. You think this fancy new outfit with the waistcoat, you think he bought that for himself? Fucking Edgeworth picked that out for him. You know he did. Fucking look at that shit. It's way too fancy. That is not something he would pick out on his own. Absolutely not. Continue Ace Attorney next Friday then? Yeah. I am actually kind of lost. Edgy probably ruined the first suit in the dressing room. Oh my. His man was looking too fine. Oh my. Was there any rubble there initially? It doesn't show us. I really wish this shared us where her body was originally found. It had it on a diagram at some point earlier, but I just can't quite recall. Twitch still hates Service. Like, Melissa, I think I understand why you love Apollo so much, Chloe. I already understood why you loved Apollo so much. Apollo is a very, very good boy. Like, he was already great, and now I just feel sorry for him, because good fucking God. This is awful. God. There's the log. slow down, please. There's nothing to slow down right now. Paul's becoming the new Alicia, but at least he's not the new Dezel. That's a fair point. Impact with a flat object. Would that really be considered flat?
Objection!
You're a terrible liar, Mr. Tonate. I can't believe that actually worked. Watch me have been right for a completely different reason. Take a look at this autopsy, specifically the part about Detective Arm's head injury. Cause of death, trauma to back of head caused by impact with a flat object.
Yes, what about it?
Time to update the autopsy report? I wish. Now take a good long look at this bloody piece of rock. It's sharp and pointy! I was actually right, good God.
Hey, you're right, boss. It is pointy. Just like your hair.
That is odd, isn't it? What could possibly be the meaning of this contradiction? Phoenix's hair is the murder weapon! Case closed.
Gee, have you been hanging out with a gentleman by the name of Lang?
Why, yes, we play golf on weekends. He's my new buddy after Gant went to jail.
Oh, boy. This guy's not mute, he's just an asshole. I believe it means the victim did not hit her head on this piece of rubble.
Oh shit, love you too, Boop. Are you going night-night? If so, nighty-night.
The blood stain you see is just another fabrication. Judge X Lang? Oh, new OTP. Just beta testing, fair enough. Its purpose is to mislead us into thinking the victim died near the courtroom entrance. This, once again, surprises the robot. Are you claiming the culprit moved the victim's body? That's exactly what I'm claiming. The victim hit her head at some other location. Most likely on the floor, some other flat surface. And this location was somewhere near the body where the writing was found. Where the bloody writing was found, good God.
In that case, she definitely could have written the message.
Your Honor, I have the results of the bloodstain analysis.
People of the court, look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh.
Mr. Wright, that's a picture of Apollo being brutally injured.
He's fine.
Good timing. Let's take a look. According to this report, the message was written in Detective Arm's blood. And as the defense claims, the only parts of the message that were added afterwards were written in Mr. Justice's blood. It would appear the defense's assertion is correct after all.
Sir, that's a picture of Apollo being murdered.
Timing! Thank you, professional help! Very good timing. The photo is Edward in a sexy clown suit. Ooh! Jesus, Phoenix, come on.
Yes, you did it! You were right, boss.
Now I have to drive it home. We have not had one that perfect since the, since Edward talking about Von Karma's shady dealings, immediately followed up by like, oh yes, I wouldn't know anything about that. I never sunk that low. Have to take a good look at the bloody writing analysis later. If I ever get a soundboard, I want to have one of the sounds be the sound of AOL dial-up connecting. No reason.
Mr. Tony, it is now apparent that you have told separate lies to this court. I hope you have some sort of explanation for yourself.
Tonate isn't Ted. Tonate. I hate. Von Karma is still a piece of shit. Is his middle name Duh? No, but his first name is Ted. It's close enough.
Fine, I will confess.
Yeah, what now? Why are you so calm?
This time I will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Tonate's at 1,500 life points and getting desperate.
It is true that Detective Arm wrote my ID number. She very plainly wrote L10015R. I was shocked, but I did not detonate the bomb. Detective Arm must have mistaken me for the real bomber. Not wanting to be accused, I moved the body and covered the writing. My bad!
I see. So your assertion is that you're a fucking clown and moved the body. Oh, is that all?
Oh my god, Spice, did you clip Phoenix laughing at Apollo's fade? Jesus Christ. Would Phoenix be that shitty of a boss? I like to hope not. Oh, you got the timing. Okay, good. Excellent. Right back to watch me dunk on Robot Man. Excellent.
That is correct. I did not kill Detective Arm.
Oh, well, if that's all you did, then you're still going to jail, act right? Wait a minute. That in and of itself is a criminal act.
Glad to see you finally crossed that finish line, Your Honor.
Very well. Your cross-examination, please, Mr. Wright.
What the fuck? Also got your edge within a sexy clown suit at the end of the clip. Good. Excellent. Is there such a thing as a sexy clown, really? I don't know if that's possible. I've seen Edelgard. I've seen people argue that she's a sexy clown, and I'm like, nope. Hilda's hotter. She's got the pits. You gotta go for the pits, man.
My bad. Does he really think that'll just magically smooth everything over?
Your thing for clowns says otherwise. You got a thing for clowns, bestie? Oh shit, my bad. This guy is something else. And I don't believe that Detective Arm's dying message was just some mistake. He won't wriggle out of this that easy. Did Mr. Tonate see when he first discovered the bloody writing? There has to be a contradiction hidden in his testimony somewhere.
Oops.
Not Edelgard, of course, but respectable clowns. Fair enough, fair enough. You really wish you didn't look up sexy clown. What did you do, JC? Do not link me clown porn, please. Okay. There it is. I was waiting for this to come up. Okay. Thank you. The question is it this one or the handwriting analysis? They both show it pretty clearly. I guess this one shows it more so. Moving on.
Objection!
Robots. I just want to make doubly sure that L10015R is what you saw written in blood. For really reals.
Yes, it very clearly said L10015R.
But that's odd because that's not what I see at all.
Objection!
What on earth are you babbling on about now? Wasn't it you that claimed the bloody writing was his ID number in the first place? Take a good look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. Or most necessarily the bloody handwriting. Now tell me, does it really say L10015R? Something's missing, isn't it? And that something is the final R.
What is the meaning of this, Mr. Tonate?
Oh, right, now I remember. There was no R on the end. It was just a slip of the finger. My B.
Come the fuck on! Come back, my beautiful contradiction!
Mr. Wright, I'm not sure it was just a simple slip of the finger.
You have something for me, Athena?
I sense that he's extremely agitated, almost panicked.
What gave you that idea? Yeah, he does look pretty flustered, I guess.
Well, Mr. Wright, it appears as if it was nothing more than a mere mistake.
I don't know. Did he really just make a typo? To be fair, I could, were he not sus as hell for every other reason, I could totally buy him just saying his full number as a reflex if it's his ID number. Like, of course you want to finish the whole thing. If you're used to typing it in for reports, channel suggestion for someone playing Ace Attorney. Might check them out after the stream, because they have Larry as their icon. Oh my god, good. Oh, Luke's right, not Larry. Good god. I was gonna say, wait a minute, Larry's not great. Maybe Mr. Tonate really did see the R. I can't click links right now, Nathan, and even if I did, I would not click a link to a sexy clown. Sonic Mega? Oh god, really? Sean Chipluck's on that stream? What the fuck? Man, why is that stream so much cooler than mine? God damn it. There's no R anywhere in the bloody writing. What's going on here, huh? Now that I take another good look, I think maybe I might be stupid.
Ring, 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 ring.
Hello, Phoenix. I told you so. Shut up! That's it!
What is it now, Mr. Wright?
Wish you didn't click that link. I fucking told you.
Are you trying to imitate Apollo's chords of steel? I've got it, so that's what happened. A slip of the finger. Is that really all it was? Because I don't think so. I propose that Mr. Tonate really did see the letter R.
But the photo clearly shows that there is no R.
Oh, no, Your Honor. It's actually just the opposite that is true. The photo shows that Mr. Tonate actually could have seen the R.
Twitch presents doing a sleep experiment and had like 2K people watching a person sleep. Pick stuff on got whispered to them. Seems to be proud. What the hell? That's weird.
If you're going to make that claim, you'd better be able to point out what you mean. What part of the photo shows that Mr. Tonate could have seen the R?
Take that!
Please look here, to the right of the 5. Don't you see a little bit of red?
Oh, I see. It's just on the edge of where the floor is broken up.
That's the R that Mr. Tonate saw.
Objection!
It's true that the witness wears some very odd goggles.
They're 3D glasses, you pleb.
But that doesn't mean his eyesight is bad, nor his brain power. What part of that little smudge looks like an R to you?
Objection!
But what Mr. Tonate saw wasn't that little smudge. There was a whole and complete R in there. Before the floor was damaged by the explosion.
Oh, well, that explains... Wait a minute.
Care to explain what you mean? Because you just proposed that everything that happened in the exact opposite order. Yep, because that's the way it really went down. Timing when the R was written turns everything on this case around. Everything about this case around. Now then, if the floor was badly damaged by the explosion, when was the message written? Before the explosion. With the bloody message running off the edge of the damaged floor like that, we can only prove that it was written before the explosion. That's ridiculous.
If that were true, it overturns your own premise.
That's right, it does. In fact, it turns everything upside down. Now, this is the story. No!
Hey, that's my thing.
The victim was not killed by the explosion in the courtroom. She was killed before the explosion ever occurred.
We robots cannot comprehend this twist. Processing. Processing. Exterminate. Exterminate.
Order! Order in the court!
Yes, the audience are also Daleks. Don't worry about it.
What kind of preposterous claim is that? Have you forgotten the victim's body was found at the scene of the explosion?
Objection!
They're cool Daleks like Oswald. It's fine.
True, but consider this scenario. She was hit on the head and killed before the explosion, or even before the trial began. Her body was subsequently placed in the courtroom ruins after the bombing occurred. That way, it could be made to look like she was a victim of the blast.
Sounds like you better look into what the victim was doing before the trial. Mr. Payne, did anyone see Detective Arm before the trial?
Let's see here on my, according to the police report. Here it is. One person saw the victim before the trial. And that person was... Ted. Tony. Wait a minute!
No one besides Mr. Toady saw the victim?
That appears to be the case, Your Honor.
Yeah, bestie. I think the robot audience would have figured it out by now. Nope, they didn't want to sell out one of their own kind. The Daleks don't turn on their own. Unless they're, fucking Sec or whatever that one crazy one was.
I would now ask the court to recall something. Specifically, Mr. Tonate's words from yesterday.
Or that one asshole who made himself part human in that terrible two-parter where the Daleks took over New York. The one with fucking pig people. Y'all remember that shit? That episode was awful.
Specifically, Mr. Tonate's words from yesterday.
Yeah, you were transporting the bomb.
Totally for really reals. Mr. Tonate, just before the trial, you were with the victim. The two of you were together at the scene of the crime, courtroom number 4. Not to be confused with Mama number 4. Your Honor, the defense requests a new testimony from Mr. Tonate. We wish to hear what he has to say about the whereabouts just before the trial.
Mr. Tony, your testimony, please.
My testimony? There is 34.
He's completely unnerved, Mr. Wright. You must have hit the nail on the head.
OTP! He did it for his ships! You have to understand, he did it for the ships! He loves Klapalo! He can't have Junie button in! This man is a hero! He did it for a good cause! He did it for German Dante! It's a typo. He also spelled because with a Z. Don't worry about it. He's very distressed right now, okay?
Now, I did was transport the bomb to the classroom. I only to play.
Blast this thing. I was only in the courtroom with the victim because of our work. I swear, I was only transporting the bomb there.
Objection!
You and the victim were alone together at the scene of the crime.
Okay, I'll stop giving him a valid excuse.
In other words, you certainly had the opportunity to commit murder, did you not?
Objection!
Do you always leave yourself so open to attacks, Mr. Wright? What now, Mr. Payne? Yes, Mr. Tonate may have had the opportunity to kill Detective Arm, but an important piece of your assertion is missing. I don't know why I put so much emphasis on the ass there. What important piece? The murder weapon. What you claim was used to kill the victim. I bumped the mic.
Mr. Payne has a point. Even if Mr. Tonate had the chance, without a weapon, we can't accuse him of a crime.
Well, Mr. Tonate.
Who here bites on wires when you were young? Not me.
Oh, yes, that's right. I didn't have any sort of thing that could be used as a murder weapon on me. I couldn't possibly have killed Detective Arm.
Did he really have nothing he could use as a murder weapon? Sounds fake. Mm-hmm. What is it, Athena? Just looking over the victim's autopsy report. I'm hoping there's something in here that can point us in the right direction.
Well, it does say she died from trauma to the back of the head with a flat object.
Yeah, and to inflict that kind of specific injury, all you would need is a flat surface, right?
A heavy, blunt object with a flat surface could definitely be a murder weapon.
Well, Mr. Wright, can you indicate for the court what was used to kill Detective Arm?
I believe I can. Believe in the key word here. I'm sorry. I just had some chicken.
You can?
Then please do somehow. What did Mr. Toadate have that could have been used as the murder weapon?
Total shot in the dark, but I'm gonna go with my gut. Like, this thing looks pretty heavy. I'm gonna say if I can bash your head in with it. Or bash your head against it. There was nothing else, right? Yeah, no. Total shot in the dark, but hey. YOLO. Fuck! Nope. Nope. Can't look at links, Nathan. Yep, I get it. I fucked up. Let me fast forward. I get it. I fucked up. This is so wacky. I get it. We're so quirky. That's good. Good. Yes. That was a blow to the head. So, question is, which evidence connected to Mr. Tonate service blunt? Okay, let me think about this a little. Let me actually think about this. I actually don't know. That failed dialogue is obnoxiously long a little bit. I have no idea. The only other thing I can think of is that he literally just bashed her head against the floor. But I don't know what would show that. Hopefully this? Because if it is a piece of the floor, one piece of evidence that is no longer there anymore. I don't know what's no longer there anymore. That thing, but that's way too small.
Take that!
Almost like something that blew up the stuffed animal. I had that thought too, but would that also be heavy enough? Like, I don't know. All the things we have left seem weird.
Oops.
Yeah, no, like, it's the right shape. I'm just questioning. I'm just, like, I had this thought genuinely. Like, that seems awfully small. Like, I don't know if I buy that being heavy enough to kill someone, but, like, apparently that's it.
Take that!
The case itself, I tried the case. That was my first thought. Mr. Tony, you say you didn't have anything that could be used as a murder weapon. But in fact, you had the perfect thing.
What the devil are you talking about?
The dolls are pretty big. Are they big? I haven't gotten a good look at them. Like, we had that one picture of Junie holding one, and I can't remember what the scale was.
You had this! That's the bomb! I thought you were trying to prove that the victim wasn't killed by the bomb blast.
I can't believe this lady got murdered with a plushie. Well, at least we finally found somebody in this game with less dignity than Apollo. A bomb blast, no, but I believe Candace Arm was killed with this bomb. You might be able to actually do the gay hack for Awakening. Ooh, cool, bestie, congrats.
Awesome, awesome. Hope it works out. Because this is the blunt object that had delivered the fatal blow to her head. Please recall the description of Detective Ahm's head wound. Trauma to the back of the head caused by impact with a flat object. We assume this injury was sustained when her head hit the floor. But a blow from any flat side of this bomb would produce the exact same wound pattern. My precious. If he grows scales, I shoot? Oh, absolutely. What's with him? Then show me some proof. Where's the evidence that I hit the victim with the bomb? Ah! He's right. I don't have anything decisive. Did you find the victim's blood on the bomb? That would be decisive proof. But too bad. The bomb is blown to bits. It's long gone. Boom! Game over. Yeah! Ugh. Mr. Wright, is there really nothing on the bomb in the photo? I don't really see any blood or anything. I see a crack. I see a conspicuous ass crack. Emphasis on the crack pot, not the ass pot. Wait, the timer display is a little broken here. Maybe it broke when it made contact with Detective Arm's head. That's definitely a distinct possibility. Unless we find a fragment with the victim's blood in it, it's not gonna count. I guess you're right. By setting off the bomb, Tonate managed to obliterate all traces of the murder weapon. What in the world do I do now? Times like this, I've got to change gears and look at things in a different way. Instead of looking for the things that wasn't able to hide, I should be looking for a way to expose the things he did hide. Ted Tonate murdered Detective Arm before the trial started. Then he placed her body in the courtroom after the bomb went off. Which means there was something he needed to keep hidden until... Oh, the nub feet at Awakening? What nubs? There's not even nubs, they just don't have feet. Like their ankles just stop. They have no feet, and they must walk. And I think I have just the thing. Time to present the photo that shows exactly what Mr. Tonate had to hide. The detonator? I have to assume the detonator, because it's the only thing that hasn't been relevant at all.
Take that!
Fuck! Yeah, I get it. I'm stupid, please. Mr. Krabs' feet. They do have Mr. Krabs' feet. God. Forgive me for trying to get to the point, Your Honor. The fucking body? That seems very obvious. Did Fates have feet? Fates did have feet. Because that's why Korn was barefoot waifu. It wasn't just the fact that she had bare feet, it's the fact that bare feet were a thing that existed in the game. Okay. What would say the body? Hopefully this says the body.
Take that!
Your Honor, there's something we've been overlooking. The murder took place before the trial. Then Mr. Tonate would have had to hide the body somewhere during the trial. Hey, you're right. If we can figure out where that hiding place was. Exactly. We might be able to find some evidence that we can pin him down with. So, where could Mr. Tonate have hidden the body during the trial? This case is fucking huge. It's been bothering me. Wait a minute. A box big enough for a body. A box that was in the courtroom the whole time. A box nobody would touch if they thought there was a bomb in it. Mr. Tonate! I do not recall there being any in-game reason for her being barefoot, other than fan service.
What is it? Do you finally have some decisive evidence to show me?
Nope! You're the one who's gonna show it to me.
Come again. I can't speak English suddenly.
You heard me. Now show me what's inside the bomb transport case.
What? Why? No. There's no need.
Oh. Got it! Just before the trial, you killed the victim with one object. Then you placed her body in the ruins of the courtroom outside where the bomb went off. After the bomb went off, good God. Clearly, you were trying to make it look like she died in the explosion. But where was the body hidden during the trial?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
The answer is right here. Inside a box made of a thick alloy plating kit that can withstand any impact. No, that's completely false. It's true. You should have no objections to showing us your transport case. So, let's open up and take a look inside, shall we? Every time they make me laugh. Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oops.
Let's not. Not if you value your life. Commence the robot uprising! Exterminate! Exterminate!
What's he up to now?
Remain calm and listen carefully. This bomb will detonate in 5 minutes.
What?
Huh?
I repeat, this HH3000 will detonate in 5 minutes.
What?
Your Honor, I recommend you adjourn this trial. Before this bomb goes off.
Mr. Tony, are you threatening me?
I am the only one who can disable this bomb. If you do not want to die, your only option is to listen to me.
But, Mr. Tony, didn't you just say it's a training model, a fake to practice on?
I did, but I also lied. This is the real deal. This is the HH3000.
Great, now you're under arrest for attempted murder. Yes.
We were being bombs earlier, so we really should have thought this before. Yeah. But the HH3000 was used to blow up courtroom number 4, wasn't it?
How do you know it was the real HH3000 that blew up courtroom number 4?
What?
The bomb that blew up the courtroom was a different one. One that I made.
You love Varian so much. Varian's so good. Varian is so underrated.
What? Are we taking it as a confession on your part?
Take it any way you would like. Just before the trial, I took the HH3000 out of the stuffed animal and put my own bomb into it. That was the bomb that exploded and destroyed courtroom number 4.
Mr. Tony, please be reasonable. I'm too young to die. Do you really expect us to believe a crazy story like that? Like any unit that does a solo map with Gale Force? I could like him as a character. He's not the best unit, but I could like him just fine as a character. Thank you very much. Oh god, my cup.
The HH3000 is just so unique. I had never seen anything like it. This is so unique that I could not replicate the detonation mechanism. So I just had to have it. Besides, did anyone look inside the stuffed animal during the trial? Did anyone check to see if it really was the HH3000 in there?
Gonna put with Olivia. Varian with Olivia makes way too much sense. Like, Varian as an ego stat is just way too fucking perfect. I always do the same thing, bestie.
I must confess, no one opened up the stuffed animal to check. We were a little busy with the fucking bombing.
So there really is a possible that the bomb was switched out.
No, not a possibility. A certainty. I did it. Me.
Lonk is also real good. Long Q. I never knew how to pronounce it. Long Q is real good. Prime has Bondu right there. So he had a real bomb with him this whole time?
You had better get out of here while you can. You do not have much time. You betrayed us, brother! You betrayed us!
Oh, for Olivia? Yeah, that's true.
Order! Order in the court!
We have to marry that one guy. We have to marry Gang Girl, because apparently his supports with Robin are actually real good.
I'm out of here!
Oh, I'm sorry, they're all robots.
I am out of here. It's going to blow.
Gangrene Girl. Wow. This is awkward.
You four are still here? Well, well, aren't you brave?
It just wouldn't do for the judge presiding over this court to run with that horrible explosion the other day.
The judge looks like he's about to book it for the nearest exit any second. Mr. Payne.
I'm
shocked he's dead! I was expecting him to be too scared to move. Nah. Nah, fam. The fact that they had an animation just for him to do that. Oh my fucking god. And he's off. Also, Phoenix is due. Sweating Sprite real good. Real good.
Mr. Wright, what the fuck do we do?
It'd be pretty pathetic to run now, wouldn't it?
But the bomb really might go off.
only 3 more minutes, folks.
Does someone want to let him know that he'll die too? Does he realize that he is not, in fact, explosion-proof? Is that bomb really the HH-3000? What should I do? Fucking, even if it is the real thing. Even if it is the real thing, quite frankly, like, you'll blow yourself up too, fucking dipshit. This would be really cool if it was real-time sequence, but nah. I can't run now.
Well, it's been fun, but I will be going now. With my dear HH-3000, naturally. Oh, and by the way, I would advise against having me followed. Even with no remote switch, this bomb can still be triggered manually. If I think I am being followed, I will detonate it on the spot.
You'll die too, asshole!
Farewell.
He wants to go out doing what he loved. What do you love?
Dying.
Hold it!
You're not going anywhere, Ted Tonate. Stupid fucking name.
Ow.
Also by all... Ted Toenail. Professional help now. Your Honor, there's no reason to be afraid. That bomb is a fake. It's a fake.
Are you sure, Mr. Wright? My trousers say otherwise.
More of your famous bluffing. Even at the risk of your own life.
Mr. Wright, none of your... I turned into a robot for a second. It's contagious. None of your bluffing now. Not in a time like this. Lies are on the line here. Especially mine.
I'm not bluffing. I have proof.
You do?
Yeah, of course, Your Honor. It's right here in the photo of the bomb, clear as day. Proof that Mr. Tonate's bomb is not the real HH-3000.
Really? I was pathetic immediately. Where's the proof that Mr. Tonate is what Mr. Tonate is holding is not the real HH-3000?
The wires? What wires? I don't even see any wires in this. I have to assume either the crack or the timestamp for some reason. Cuckoo for crack? Everyone's saying the crack.
Take that!
The display for the timer on the bomb in the photo is broken.
Most likely it broke when Mr. Tonate used the bomb to attack Detective Arm. The display on the bomb in front of us is not broken.
Oh!
Shit, dog, you right. Therefore, this is not the real HH-3000. Mr. Tonate was clearly lying when he said he switched out the bomb in the stuffed animal. The real HH-3000 blew up in courtroom number 4. That elephant is mocking you. The bomb is nothing more than a fake. A model used for training purposes, just like he originally fucking said. Fear not, Your Honor. I'll examine inside the bomb transport case myself.
Yes, please do that, Mr. Wright.
No! Stop!
What is that? Is that a blood stain?
Just as I expected. Your lies have all been blown to bits, Mr. Tonate. I'm confident DNA analysis on this blood stain will confirm that it's Detective Arm's blood. And those results will conclusively prove that you murdered Detective Arm. How about it, Mr. Tonate? Oh, yo! The camera moved! Think you can dismantle this decisive evidence? Actual blood stain? Oh yeah, this game's rated M.
Dismantle it? You're too late. You missed your chance to run, so now you're out of time. This HH-3000 is about to explode!
Don't try and threaten us, Mr. Tonate. I've already proved that your bomb is a fake.
It's real! I made this, and it's real!
I'm gonna keep quoting Star Trek Deep Space Nine, and ain't nobody gonna stop me.
This bomb is the real thing, I tell you! It's real!
Mad Bomber, party of one!
There's no time left. It's going to blow. I have to disarm it. I have to take it apart. I can dismantle anything. I can take apart evidence. I can take apart bombs. I can dismantle it all. Dismantle! 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 Exterminate! Exterminate! I'm not gonna make it! Only one thing to do!
You okay there, little buddy? Oh no. Oh, it's the wrong colors to PKZ now. That's fine, he's not a cool guy. Do I want some cursed knowledge? Why not?
Made it!
To be fair, we don't know if he ever had eyebrows in the first place.
It's all over. My life has been blown to pieces. It's all that stupid woman's fault. I didn't read it. Robo-terrorism is over.
Danganronpa and Spy Kids 2 3 do not have the same plot. Fuck off.
I was shelling the bombs that dismantled the black market, along with cocoons and invisible ink.
Oh, fuck you!
When I tried to take this one, she just had noticed, didn't she? She confronted me in court number 4 that day. That's why I had no choice. Before I knew what I was doing, I hit her. It's all her fault. While I was looking for a place to hide her body, she left a message in her own blood. The trial was about to start, so I had no time to clean it up. And now all this. I thought for sure I could disguise her death as an explosion. Minutes stupid defense attorney started sticking his nose into my business. After my testimony yesterday, I went to courtroom number 4 and... I found that killer out of my bomb transport case. That's when I snuck up behind him, and BAM! Zoom! Straight to the moon! When the idiot police arrested that little girl, I thought for sure I could put it on her. Why? How why?
Is the 3DS worth it to see a man's eyes explode in glorious 3D? I should say so.
Ted Tony, you are hereby under arrest on suspicion of the courtroom bombing and the assault on Mr. Justice. Your innocence or guilt will be determined at a later trial. Now then, I see that members of the public have returned to the gallery. Welcome back, robots. I am so sorry one of your own kind turned out to be defective. Pay him no mind. That is no reason for us to rebel against our robot overlords. One person, however, still seems to be running away. Far, far away. Be that as it may, I will still announce Miss Juniper Wood's verdict. Not guilty! 3D confetti at the robot! Do the robot!
One of us, one of us.
You will now be assimilated!
Oh god! It's horrifying! Commence applause sub routine! A heartwarming moment made horrifying!
Now I can go back to growing my wheat farm.
Oh no, it's Judy. Judy has the wheat farm.
Court is adjourned!
I was gonna say, I know this seemed lengthy, but that's because I was goofing around and fucking up a lot. All in all, this was still a shorter tutorial case than Investigations 1, so I'm on board. And all the bailiffs left, Phoenix could use this time.
You did it, boss!
Yeah, I guess we managed to pull it off somehow.
So many mysteries cleared up all at once. It was amazing.
It just sort of worked out that way, didn't it?
That's not the kind of thing that usually just works out. You made it happen. And the way that mean old prosecutor hightailed it out of there, that was great.
Mr. Wright, Tina, thank you for everything you did for me.
I'm so happy for you, Junie. Now you can go back home into the forest in peace.
And never come back again. The Klapalo shippers will have your head.
I hope both of you will come and visit me there sometime soon.
That'd be nice. Thank you for the invitation.
I don't know, Mr. Wright. I'm not so sure you can make it all the way up to Junie's house.
Nico B's was a little more than 2 hours. Yeah, because Nico B doesn't do these live. He doesn't stop to continually read chat like I do.
How high up do you live again, Junie?
Around 3,000 feet, I think.
What? That's no forest, that's a mountain! Gonna marry Crom, that's valid, bestie. Crom is very good. Did the stream go longer than Case 1? No. Case 1 of Investigations 1 was like over 5 hours. This is gonna clock in at just under 5 hours.
But you know, boss, there's something that still bothers me about the case. One little mystery we never got around to solving.
Oh, that, yeah. I was wondering about that too. Is this the unsolved mystery you're thinking of? Now is it where the hell this thing went? Y'all could just, Investigations 2. I don't know why I kept saying 1, 2. My bad. Yeah, I hope it's this. We never did find out where the hell this went.
Take that!
The remote switch, right?
Yeah, I wonder where it disappeared to. Maybe Mr. Tony just got rid of it somewhere?
That's why she has a cough. She just lacks oxygen. That would explain a lot. Yeah, it's a pretty big thing to leave unsolved, though. Well, let's just leave it up to the police, I guess, even though they're still obviously corrupt as shit! And no gumshoe to weigh him down! For now, we should be celebrating our not guilty verdict.
I guess you're right. Hey, I know, Junie. Shall we go report the good news? You know, to that certain someone.
Was the game's fault it took you 2.5 hours to finish? Oh no, obviously. Like, obviously it's all dependent on how much I'm goofing around and reading chat and whatnot, but nonetheless, whatever the circumstances, the fact is, that Investigations 2 case, I still think that was hell. Even though it ended up tying very nicely into the rest of the game, like, that case was still a chore to get through, it really was. And it was over 5 hours, it was like 5.5 hours long or some shit like that.
Okay.
Also technical issues. Yeah, exactly. I did also have to stop it several times to try and figure out the robot things, or at least get to a point where it was manageable. Huh? Her grandmother?
No, stupid! Apollo!
Oh, yeah. Well, why don't we go to the hospital and see him together? What's weird, bestie? Yeah, someone's just walking around with a control to a bomb. That's very dangerous. We should not just forget about this. Apollo somehow gets assaulted in the hospital. Good God. Your little brother walks on his tiptoes. The only time he doesn't do it is when he's wearing shoes. Really? That is weird.
Great idea. I bet he's bored out of his mind.
Okay.
And so the courtroom bombing case came to a close. But the next trial was just over the horizon. It's never a dull moment with so many lawyers in the office, that's for sure. Apollo Justice, Athena Sykes, and me, Phoenix Wright. Between the three of us, there's no case we can't solve. When our powers combine, we're on an unstoppable team. And also Captain Planet. And also a Sentai team. At least, that's what I believed. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Where the fuck is my daughter? Did she take the remote? All of that changed with what Apollo said to us that day. It was something that would put my faith in us to the ultimate test. Ruh-roh. Yeah, she's probably just busy with her shows, in actuality. Oh god, anime! What the fuck?
Sorry, but I'll be taking a leave of absence.
Wait, what do you
Fuck
mean by
off!
a leave?
Can you at least give me a reason why? I can only say that this is something I must settle on my own.
What the fuck? There she is. Hey, baby. Hey, baby girl. Leave of what? Who taught you that word, young man? Oh, no. He looks older. He's punished. He's punished Apollo. He's
Oh,
gone
why,
full
Apollo?
Raiden.
Why are you shutting us out?
Oh. God damn it! Ah!
What happened to you, Apollo? You used to believe in things. Ever since you put that jacket on, you've changed. What the fuck is that jacket? Is it just supposed to look cool? You going through a Yu-Gi-Oh phase again? And now, for whatever reason, all my mind keeps doing is returning to the day I first met you.
Uh-oh.
We had tackled our first case together. He and I, this past spring. And as we did, I came to know who he is and how he thinks. It was a very particular case, peculiar case. One in which the victim was killed by a mythical creature.
What the fuck? A phoenix? No. That'd be crazy. Did you notice the jacket? Ah! I noticed the jacket, but I didn't even think about it. Now, for some clarity, the present case next was going to be leading up to case 1. What the fuck? Huh. Madam Sunshine, please, though. Isn't that the best old jacket? It looks like it might be the same uniform. Yeah, so we're going out of order. We're going full TNT. Interesting. Oh, it starts. Oh, I thought it was gonna take me back to the menu. Well, I guess we're getting a preview. Okay, a griffin. Close. Kind of like a phoenix. Griffin versus, what's the actual name for Nine-Tailed Fox? Is it actually just Kyurei? It's not.
Long, long ago, the Nine-Tailed Fox defeated the evil Tenmataro
This Kitsune?
and
Okay.
sealed the fallen demon away.
Naruto, not Naruto.
To this day, it is said that he
It is
slumbers
Kitsune,
even
okay.
still within the Forbidden Chamber.
Sakura. Oh, Kate Higgins? Yeah, that is Kate Higgins. Speaking of Naruto, yes. Oh, God!
Night, night, Alderman. Sweet dreams.
What the fuck? Why is a One Piece
At
villain
long
here?
last, the revival of Tenmataro is at hand.
Is this just a Steel Samurai episode? This feels like it should just be a Steel Samurai episode, not an actual case. Lorenz's cousin? That looks like Lorenz's cousin. Good God. Worst preview ever? Yeah, good God. Oh, boy. Alright, but yeah, that is just a preview. Ready for the return of flying people? Oh, boy! I can't wait! We already know the asshole. Yeah, it's another one. Unless there's more to it, or that was just an episode of Steel Samurai or something out of context. Then yeah, it's another one where they give away the killer immediately.
Oops.
It's an Apollo case. Look at the back. I was gonna say, yeah, it does look like this is actually Apollo will get some love still, even if he's left in the present. May sound confusing, but think of case 1 as the 4th case in chronological order. Okay, that's weird. That's very weird. I'm not even gonna worry about the DLC case. How does the emulator handle the DLC case? I have no idea. From what I first of all, I recall vaguely remembering something about the DLC case not even being in the American version of this game. I'm not. I mean, that's clearly not true if a lot of people know about it. But yeah, I have no idea how it handles it. Like I know for the next one, Spirit of Justice or whatever. I know I found a file that was specifically for that had the DLC cases for that one. I still don't know how that's necessarily going to work with an emulator. I'm not too good with figuring this shit out, but like it's on the menu. Like I'm not opposed to doing it. Obviously, I don't know when the hell we do it. This case is annoying since it gives away the killer, but it introduces a fun side character that might be a future daughter. Ooh, excellent. Okay, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry too much about this chronological order thing because it sounds really fucking confusing, honestly. Like I'm just gonna take that as it comes. The DLC case, I have no idea. If we do it at all, it's probably not gonna be until the end. Because, like I said, I just don't know anything about how that's gonna work with an emulator. I know Ace Attorney 1 did the same thing, but I figured we moved past that. Like, Ace Attorney 1 was the only game that did that in both the tutorial and the first case. Otherwise, it's not been that obvious since then. I get that it's a soft reboot, I get that it's the first one on the 3DS, but, like, that's mildly annoying, but hey, whatever. It'll be a fun ride. I've gotten spoiled on killers before and still had a fun time. And by killers, I mean that one time. The one time in the last game. But all right, like I said, the chronology thing, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Like y'all can keep telling me that, but I'll be able to follow roughly where everything takes place, I'm sure. And y'all can remind me if I fuck something up. But like it just sounds confusing out of context, so I'm not even gonna think about it. You assume the DLC case is on the menu? I don't believe it is. Oh god. What the hell? Oh, it is there. Okay. It was not that. It was not there initially. It was not there when I first started up. The game just died. I think in theory that was to take it to the eShop. I think that's probably what that was supposed to do. Nope. No, we don't have it. Yeah, all this stuff is locked. And that just makes everything shit to bed. So nope, we don't have it. Again, I'll try to figure this shit out in between. Obviously, we're not going to be back to this until next week. I don't recall. Like I said, I found something like that for the next game, for Spirit of Justice. Like an extra file for the DLC. I didn't see anything like that for this game, so I don't know if so I have no idea if it exists or not. I'll try to look into it. I'll try and fix all the technical issues. Or at least some of them, or like make it a little more manageable. I love it. Honestly, like, I'm okay with the robot crowd, and I'm okay with the occasional slowdown with opening up other, if I have to keep my browsers closed, whatever, that's not that big a deal. But, like, the main thing I want to do is try and find a way to stop it from slowing down anytime it cuts to my, my council bench, because that happens very frequently and was kind of obnoxious. Also, yeah, you can totally chapter select from each one in the case. You don't just have to start. Like, I do like that. Like, lots of, quality of life improvements, obviously. Next 2 weeks of Toonami are going to be Batman movies. Ooh, that's cool. I'm down for that. All right. Other than that, Sit to review this game says you can't. Okay, yeah. That's unfortunate, but there's not a whole lot I can do. Unless you all actually want me to start a fucking donation drive. a second donation goal in addition to the group watch thing. For whatever the hell a 3DS emulator costs these days, I don't even know. I'm afraid to check. I know, like I said, you can't get them custom made anymore. Like the company that made them that you can set them into does not do stuff anymore. Guys, I gotta be honest with you. There's no way we're hitting a goal like that. I'm on eBay because that's literally about the only place you can get them nowadays. 3DS capture card. Let's just see what some of these say.
Oops.
We're not playing a damn capture card for DLC? No. I mean, it would be significantly easier to record and solve the problem having to keep messing with these settings. But I see a bunch this time, weirdly enough, but this is actually really oh, wait, no. No.
Oops.
Okay, yeah. I see one that's $200, but it's something weird. It's some kind of other... It's not, like, actually installed on it. There's, like, some bizarre terminology. I don't know what the fuck Snicker Stream is. It's talking about a bunch of... It's not a real... So there are none on eBay right now. Literally none. Simple watching YouTube video and solving along the way. I don't know about that, JC. I really don't like that idea. I really don't necessarily like that idea. But I don't know. Like I said, I'll try and figure stuff out. The DLC case might be like, is it that big a deal? If it's fucking DLC, I can't imagine it's that important. I would hope Capcom wouldn't be that scummy. Nobody answering me. It's hilarious. I don't care if it's hilarious. Like, I like the characters being zany, but if it's not actually plot relevant or completely necessary, then I'm not gonna dwell on it. It's Capcom. Yeah, Capcom ran through some dark times. I would not put it past them, but it sounds like it's not that
Oops.
important. For a DLC case, it's one of the best in the entire series. That's great. I would love to actually play it for myself, but watching somebody else play it, genuinely not that. I don't like that idea, like, at all. Gotta be perfectly honest. At that rate, I'd rather watch an anime. But yeah, save the DLC. It's not getting saved, Janae. Like, unless I can find some kind of workaround, and whatever information people said about it not being available on the emulator is outdated, it's not happening. Like, I don't like the idea of watching it on YouTube. I just don't. Sorry, anyone who had their heart set on it, but that's it. That's just how it goes. It's a shame. Not need a bit of shame between it. It's a shame. It's a shame because, like I said, there are literally no capture cards on eBay right now that are like the actual capture cards I'm thinking of. And anytime I have seen them actually even be on here, they are ridiculously expensive. So yeah, can't do it. Sorry if that breaks anyone's heart, but them's the breaks. If anyone can actually find a place where capture cards are readily available still, and give me a price, then I'll look into maybe starting a donation goal. I doubt we could reach it, but yeah. All right, all that aside, stuff we can't do. Play it on my own. Yeah. There's one for the OG 3DS that's $170. Where? $170 to Zoe? That's actually incredibly reasonable. Can we post links now? Yeah. I mean, the music's in the bed, but yeah, for the purpose, you can anyone, if you have solutions, you can leave links in the Discord. And by solutions, I literally just mean a 3DS emulator that's semi-reasonably priced. That could feasibly be done as a donation goal, because that's honestly the only solution. 3DS capture. Oh, you can still order them? I am shocked that this website is still up. I was told all the websites had shut down. 3DS capture board installation. That means you have to send it in, and then they send it back to you. I'm not modding one of my 3DSs. I would just want to buy a fresh one. I need one pre-bought. Yeah. No videos? Yeah, no video. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. We're good. No costume? Yeah, no costumes either, obviously. Oh, his college days is a costume. That's very cute, but yeah, no. Like, it is what it is. You can buy an old one. Even then, I don't like the idea of sending one in to get modded. Especially from a website I've never heard of, when I was told that all the websites that did this kind of stuff were shut down. I don't know. I'm going to bed. I'm sorry. I'm not heartbroken over the DLC. If you are, I apologize. But I'm gonna keep playing and just trying to figure out how to make the what cases we can't play look as best as possible, or sound as best as possible. The frame rate isn't really an issue. Like I said, if I can just figure out a way to fucking lock the frame rate down to 30 FPS, since the 3DS doesn't play in 60 FPS anyway, obviously, then maybe we can get it reasonable, but I cannot find any setting for that, but I'll look into it. Alrighty. That aside, enjoying the game. I like Athena. I don't mind her. I'm sad they're doing my boy Apollo dirty, but otherwise, I'm excited for this. Alrighty. Love you guys. Nighty-night.